Okay, now it's doing it. Now it's doing it. I'm getting to the point where I'm so over technology. I'd like to go live in a shack in the woods somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
There we go. Hey, Nakia, how are you doing? Hey, Sandy.
I'm not live yet.
You're not?
No.
I'm not live. It's not saying live on my thing. Click on live. Can you ladies hear me? Hey, Paula.
I don't think we're live yet.
It says end stream, so I can't click it again or it'll end it.
No, you can't do that.
April. Hey, Janet. How are you doing today, Janet? I'm sorry you haven't been feeling well.
My gosh. I don't know. Can you hear us? Are we live? Live?
I'm live. Can y'all hear Debbie?
I think we are. I am now.
Yeah, Paula says we hear both of you. Okay.
Hey, old hags, how are you today?
Sitting here groping and complaining.
Paula, Wilhelmina, Nakia, April, Janet. How are you girls? How's life treating y'all?
I hope nobody's in the path. I haven't talked. I think I'm going to try to send Jennifer a message because I feel like she's right in the path, maybe on the edge of that hurricane. How about Brenda? Does anybody know about Brenda?
I don't know where Brenda.
Buenos dias, chiquita. All right, ladies, I forgot about these the other day, and I'll show them again in a few minutes, but you guys will get first dibs. My daughter is a compression fitter. She works for the hospital, and she does compression garments, and they have other things. And they have these. They're called undercover. And if you're having trouble with your bra straps digging into your shoulder, these go on your shoulder and then your bra strap goes in there, so it spreads the pressure out. These sell for $10. She asked me to see if y'all wanted them for $2, and I've got a bag full of them. They're all that nude color. There's no size. It's just a thing. But I have to get their name off. I can't sell it with the hospital name on there. So.
Well, I don't have a wrench. I'm not blue. And the $2.
Why don't you have a wrench?
I don't know, but I don't.
Is it because maybe it's because you're on a different? No, that's not it.
Well, you know what? We deleted a channel. I mean, me and Nakia's been working on my channel, so you might, this might be different. So you better give me a wrencho.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. There we go. I didn't, but I've had this bag I've been kicking around trying to remember, and I keep forgetting. Okay. See, I don't wear regular bras. I wear the Fruit of the Loom cotton sports bras. I'm not very big, and I'm okay with that.
All right, I'm going to put in a test to make sure that, okay, so yeah, I'm in there now. I mean, I'm blue now.
Okay, good.
Who many for $2? So I guess how many? So you get one pair? Is that what you
get?
You
get a pair. You get a pair.
A pair, Chiquita.
You get one for each strap. You get a strap.
Hey, Lori. Hey, Barb. How are you, girl?
Hi, Barbara. Hey, Deb.
What kind of surgery do you have, Barb? And hi, Debs.
Lori. Yeah, what's going on, Barbara?
Yeah, what is shaking there, Barb?
Do you want one to? Do you want to set Chiquita?
Yeah, she says one, please.
Okay, you got it. All right, I got to get the hospital name off before I send it to you, so I'll do that. But they have, they go through their inventory.
She was answering Chiquita, so Paula don't
Okay. I'm glad you speak up, Paula.
Yeah, glad you said that, Paula.
Hey, Lori, how are you doing? All right, you'll get one that closes.
All right. What are you doing for early birds, Pearl? Are we doing anything? What are we doing?
No, I didn't get anything out, but I'll do something. Just give me a list and I'll do something.
All right. We got Wilhelmina. We got Nakia. Put it on you.
Okay.
We got Paula.
Okay.
We got April.
That's April D. Okay.
April D. Janet.
Okay.
Chiquita. Lori.
And this is Lori.
Texas Crafty Cousin.
Okay.
And we have Paula, Chiquita, Lori, Paula.
Thought there was somebody else. But Barbara.
Oh, yeah, Barbara and Debs.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'll find something. I've been trying to when you try to sort and organize and clean up, you make an even bigger mess. Well, I'm right in the middle of that bigger mess. I cannot walk through my living room because I started emptying bins of lace and wedding stuff, and it's everywhere right now. So I I'm just not all together today. Hey Linda, I did do a box. Let me put Linda on here. I did a box and it's a small box. I'm trying to do some smaller ones just because some of the bigger ones just go so high. It's just not doable for a lot of people. So I'm trying to do smaller boxes. And I did really well on Sunday. One of the, we had Liam's birthday party with all the animals and it was a lot of fun. And I kept telling myself I was going to leave. I could leave early and go by the antique mall that's only open once a month because the lady that I get really, really good stuff from her was going to be there. And I told myself, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. So I didn't. I stayed for the whole party. I helped clean up. I got to spend time with Liam before I left. And then yesterday I did something. And I'll show that to you now. This will be the first thing we'll do, Debbie. Let me move this. I have some embossing folders, and y'all are going to just laugh, but this is just the way it is. Everything is so crammed in here. And I have the Spellbinders cranky thing that you run your embossing and die cuts through. I couldn't find it. I looked in every closet. I looked under everything. I looked everywhere. It was right behind me on my spinny shelf that all the embossing folders were on. It was right there. So I got it down and I found a folder that I really like. So I have a dozen of these. And I gave you, it's not quite a yard of ribbon because it was too hard. What is it? It's about 30 inches of this pretty pink satin ribbon. And I have some of the ladies that Deb sent me ages ago. Now, I will have some buttons on there. I've just got to find them. And I had this pretty piece of lace I put on there. I just found that the other day. And I had this. This came out of my tea stain box. So it is tea stain, but it's not a grungy stain. It's just a tea stain. So there's that. And then I put together, these are on card size, like invitation size envelopes. And I ran them through my thing with this Anna Griffith embossing folder that I really, really like. So I did 2 of those. And I didn't glue it together. That way, if you want to do something else with it, you can. You're free to do that. But I thought this would make a beautiful little mini book. So I just inserted it that way so you could see that you could make a little journal out of it or a little book. And I bought a whole stack of these kind of papers from somebody. I don't remember who. They're all different. It'll be a variety, but it's just this kind of grungy, pretty stuff. So that's what I did yesterday. I just sat and watched stuff about the storms on YouTube and made pretty envelopes. So I have
Pearl,
12 of these, Debbie.
how much?
$3.
Yeah, those turned out really cute. So
Debbie
envelope.
Debbie was saying, do this, do that. And I said, okay.
I make lots of envelope journals myself and put pictures on them. Deb's and Jennifer Miller.
Okay. Hey, Jen. I think I have something of yours that escaped the box. I'll find it and I'll send you an email and tell you what it is because I don't know what I've done with it. So, all right, ladies, thank you very much.
Hey, J Mac.
Hey, J Mac, how are you? And I'm pretty sure Jennifer Trace of Sparkle is in the path of that hurricane, so y'all be praying for her, okay? And if you know of anybody else that's in the path, let us know so we can be praying for them. And then I did this thing this morning. Well, yes, I've been working on things over the last couple of days. I'm going to do sheet fabric build-a-bundles in just a few minutes. So what I did was I have these pretty ladies. So that's going in there because the pinks and the peachy colors work with that. So this was a curtain. And it was can't think of her name, one of the designers. So you got a nice big piece of this one. It's a peach colored fabric and it's got these beautiful pinks. And it's got some yellow and then it's got some green. And the greens have a yellow tone to it. They're not they're not a blue green. But I thought those roses were really pretty. So you've got a nice big piece of this one. This is just simply a utilitarian white fabric. It's nothing special. It was a lining to something, but it still has enough weight to it that you could use it for utilitarian things. You could tear pieces and put it behind things. So it just needs to go away. So it's going there. You've also got a mailing envelope that you can use to make a journal with. And then there's this piece. This is the one I loved. It's this pretty stripe, same colors. This just has a white background. It has a hint of purple. All right, come on. All right, come on. My fingernails are so dirty. I've been scrabbling around in boxes and bins. There we go. There we go. So it's just hints of purple in these, and then you've got your pinks. This is that peachy color from the other, and then you've got a little bit darker peachy color in that little grid stripe there. So there's a nice large piece of that. There's enough to do 2 journal covers in that one piece. So I try to give generous pieces. I'll put this back together again later. So because I want this to stay in place, well, let me show you this first. So I'm tying it up with this pretty ribbon. You're going to get a large wedding applique and a small wedding applique. And underneath that, I'm putting 2 pages of the journal that I have the big pages out of. So you'll get 2 pages of this. And the reason I'm doing that is because I didn't want to set it down on this white heavy cardstock and have cardstock showing. So when I get it all done up, that's what you'll get. It'll all be tied up, and I'm putting a yard of this ribbon with it. I know a lot of people have gotten that, but I liked it with this, so that's what you're getting. And that'll be $5, Debbie. And I have 12. So I got a heavyweight cardstock, and I may put 2 pieces in there if I feel like it's still not going to hold it the way I want it to. Kathy's still home. My son is in Tampa. He's in the Tampa area, and he's not leaving.
Jen Miller and Debs.
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Debs. It'll be pretty when you get it. But I'm going through all my wedding stuff, and I've got all these different bits and pieces, and they need to go away soon. They need to all go away soon. All right. So let's.
Roxy's Fiber Art will take one.
Oh, okay. Hey, Roxy, how are you? Well, I can't make him do anything. He's his own man. So he hasn't been able to work in a couple of weeks because of the people he's working for. They do wheelchairs, and they've been sitting waiting on parts, and no parts, no work. So he hasn't been able to work. And I can't make him do anything. Never could make him do anything. All right. I'm going to do $5 Build-A-Bundles. And for those of y'all, I think just about everybody knows when I say the sheet bundles. I think just about everybody knows what I'm talking about. You know, I did the sheet bundles and the sheet boxes and that kind of thing. I have a ton of fabric left from that. I didn't realize how much until I started trying to clean up the living room. So what I'm going to do is throw down fabrics. This is not the prettiest one in the bunch. I've got a few of these though. This is a pretty white with blue and gray, and this, I would call it a citron green. It looks gold.
What did Jameen? She sold a couple of things that were really cute. Did you? What did you miss?
Are you talking about the sheet bundles?
Well,
I don't think Jameen was shopping with me then.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what she said. Missed the sheet.
What I did was I would take a fabric like this, and I would find coordinating fabrics to go with it, whether I just bought fabric or found sheets to coordinate, and I would put together a bundle. And I would put ribbon, I would put lace, I would put all kinds of stuff with it and sell it as a bundle. And I did, what, Debbie? Hundreds.
Yeah.
And I've got a bag. You know, the great big huge bin you can get it at Costco? I have enough to fill that. And it needs to go away. So this is piece number 1. So if you see something you like and you feel like it's worth $5, then you just put your me in and it'll be there. It'll be yours. And I've got a lot. So there's that piece. And these are all nice big pieces. This is a white, and it's got these pretty daisies on it. You got a pretty spring blue. You've got some purple. You've got a little bit tint of orange around the edge. This was a nice sheet. This was a pretty piece of fabric. Yeah, let's see. These were one of the popular ones. This is a big piece of fabric, y'all. This is a pretty kind of a light sage in the background, and then you've got these pretty pinks. You've got golds and greens. You've got some brown, and this piece is, whoops, this big. It's this is where the corner of the sheet was, and this didn't get used. I had a lot of this fabric, so it's a nice big piece. You've got enough to do quite a bit with there. And let me hold it.
Hey, Goldie.
Hey, Goldie, how are you?
She says she's gotten an invoice from you.
If it's under $10, Goldie, I usually wait until you shop another time or two. You will not like the shipping cost. So I will invoice you when you get to $10 or close to $10.
How are you, Rita?
Hey, Rita, how are you doing? These are Build-A-Bundles. This is piece 3. Let's see, what else?
Christina, how are you? Good to see you, ma'am.
All right, this was one of the popular ones. It's a white piece of fabric. It's got this light mint green with pink on either side.
Jennifer claimed this bundle. Well, let me go look. I don't see it, but let me go look.
I see her right under Paula.
Oh, yep, because I was looking at all the chat. I do too. I see it. Jennifer Miller.
All right, let's see.
Too much chat for me, girls.
I'm going to throw this piece in there too, Jennifer, okay? I've got a stack. I mean, it's 3 feet tall. And I had a lot of it bagged up, and I was going to take it to my cousin's house, and she was going to cut it into small pieces so we could build snippet bundles. And when I started pulling everything out, it's like, no, it needs to go away. It's got to go away. So I can't keep moving all this stuff around. All right, there's that one.
No, you're okay. I just missed it with all the chat. It's okay, Christina.
Oh, good, good. I'm glad, Rita. How are you doing? All right, this is that. A lot of these will be the same fabric, so if you like that, this is one of those. Yeah, let's see. I'll come up with something different. This was a popular one. I don't have much of this one. This is a pretty, like a light ecru color. And some of these designer sheets, they're not straight. These are all sheet bundle fabrics that I had. So you can see the stripe is a little wonky, but you can adjust it so that it's straight when you're doing something. I hated that. But this is a Ralph Lauren, I think it was a Ralph Lauren sheet. It's got that pretty blue, and then it's got the little vine type roses in between. And some of this is just fabric too that I had small bits of. Here's a piece of that pretty daisy. And here is a piece of, I bought it from somebody. I don't remember who, what, when, where, how, but that's going away. And it's funny, not everybody liked this one, but it was pretty popular. I can't do that. I didn't tear that one up. I know I've got more of it somewhere. Here it is. Nope. All right, trying to find something different.
We miss you too, Christina.
How are you, Christina? I am throwing that on the table because it's usable. This was a popular fabric in the sheet bundles, but this has blue fingernail polish on it. Right here, a little bit right there, little splatters, a piece right there, but it's still got a ton of fabric that's not messed up. That can be used. Let's see, what else? What else? Oh, all right. This is a pillowcase. It's going down.
Shannon is going to take that.
All right, Shannon, you're going to get this pillowcase too. This was one of the most favorite of all of the fabrics. This one went like crazy. If I don't get these to your house, they're going to go in the garbage because I just can't. I can't anymore. So I did well yesterday. I was doing those little envelopes and I was thinking, okay, you ought to go to Hobby Lobby and find a pink paper to put with that. And I kept saying, no, you don't. You don't need to do that. All right, here's another big, pretty piece. This is really long. I like the color tones. This is a winter, I think. And you can see how big it is. It's a nice big piece. And this was a popular one too. This isn't as big, but it's still big enough to do just, a lot with. So you've got your pretty bouquets, and then you've got your little rosebud vines coming down. And then, let's see, here's that pretty yellow again. I mean, you've got yellow and pink. You've got a touch of lavender in little areas here. And then you've got all the pretty greens. And if I need to hold one up, you guys tell Debbie to stop me and I'll hold it up.
Hey, Rooster.
Hey, Wendy, how are you doing? I didn't have a lot of this left, but I'm giving up what I did have. This was one of the most favorites. You've got all those pretty little bouquets. And it's a nice big piece. You could get at least 2 journal covers out of that, I think. And these, I'm going to put a couple of these because they're not big. But this is just pieces that were left over. So this was another one of the really faves of everybody.
Shannon, take that.
Okay, Shannon, I'm going to put this piece down too. I had it there. I was going to open it up and put it down. So thank you very much. You're going to love these fabrics. Has anybody got family up in the Tennessee, Georgia, North Carolina area that's been hit really bad? It's been so bad up there. That rose was, all the ones with roses were everybody's favorites. Now I've got another piece of this blue. It has some, this is a bigger piece. It has, you can see little tiny flecks, but it really doesn't detract from the look. The big blobs do, but the little ones don't. But then there's a bigger piece, bigger area here. You can see there's some, and that's nail polish, but there's a lot of fabric that's spotless. And like I said, you've got some with these little dots. I don't think that detracts from the fabric as much. And there's a slit right there where it's, I started to tear it and then I decided to leave it all together. All right, so this is just a little piece of fabric that I'm just, it's a full half yard. I'm just going to fold it back up and lay it down, but it's a full half yard with extra goodies tagged onto the bottom. So there's that one. It's white. It's got all these little primary color flowers on it. Here is a piece of this one. Actually, a lot of people really liked this one with the yellow daisies and the blue flowers. So I've got 2 pieces of that right here. I have a piece of this. This was one of my favorites. Actually, I'm going to put 2 pieces down. In North Carolina, I'm sorry, Rita. Are they in the worst of the mix or just on the periphery? Somebody's calling you, Debbie.
Yeah, I know.
All right, here's some of this pretty rose. And here is this pretty rose.
Jen, wait a minute. Hold on. Hang on.
I got it, Debbie. Go ahead.
Did I even put it in? Oh yeah, I did. Rita, the booted chick.
Rita's going to get this one? Okay, thank you, Rita.
Because Jennifer Miller come in after her.
Okay. There's plenty. Y'all. There's a mountain of it. And, you know, I started looking at other things. I thought, make that go away today. Just make it go away. All right. This is a smaller piece, but I think I've got some more I can pull. This was one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites. And then there's this one. Those are two of my favorites of that fabric. And I'm going to put two pieces of that down because it's smaller. And there's more of that. Oh, where is it? This will be a real mess when I get done because I'm trying to pull from underneath too. All right, so there's that one with that stripe. I think this makes pretty ties. Did I put this green down? No. I did those sheet bundles for what, about 1.5 years, Debbie?
Oh yeah, a long time.
All right, this came off of a quilt. And I love the colors. These aren't big pieces, but I'm going to do, that's 3, 4 of that one. And a strip of the green that they had with it, if you can believe it.
Paula's taking that one.
Okay, Paula. I had this in my hand, so it's gonna go down. It's that pretty gray and yellow. So thank you very much. And I'll make this pretty. It's not gonna come to you like this. I'll make it pretty before I send it. So I did really well with Temptation the last few days.
Bless her heart.
I know it's hard. I'm a shopper. What can I say? I am a shopper. All right.
That she is.
And I find good things. The problem is I just have too many good things. I don't have any room anymore. All right. These were on the back of my chair. This is going to go down. This is that polished, is a piece of polished cotton. And I don't know where this came from. It wasn't one of mine. I got it from somebody else, but it's going to go down with these. And let's see, what have I got here? I've got this pretty rose. And this is just 2 small pieces, but I felt like they're big enough that you can do something with. They're not little teeny pieces. I think this was the top of the sheet. And again, I've got this yellow with the pink and purpley color. And here's a nice big piece of this one. You can see it's a long piece. Let's see, what else? All right, and see, even these, I started to throw these away. And I thought, no, that's a big enough piece.
That one.
Okay, thank you, Chiquita. But I left this on there because you can use that as a tie. You can use this as a pocket, so I didn't cut it off and throw it away. And let me give you I've got these little pieces on my chair right here. They're going to you. And that way they're not on my chair anymore. So my focus for the next year is to get as much out of this house as I can. So I know I might not have to move for another year after that, but at least then I can have some workspace. All right. This thread is getting all wrapped around my ankles. So here's a pretty piece of this one. Got your peachy flowers and your blue ones and your yellow ones. This is a long piece. This came off the top of the sheet, but it's got a lot of pretty fabric in it. So, all right, somebody's gonna have to come and tie me, I think. Here's a piece of this pretty one. I think that one is one of my favorites. I'm gonna put this piece in there with it. I love it. I just don't, I don't have the space to work, and I don't do anything with any of this, so I'm not keeping any of it. All right, this is a different daisy, and it's a big piece. It's mostly white. It's a nice sheet. You can see this is where the elastic was up there, but this is doubled.
Jennifer.
Okay, Jennifer, thank you. I'm going to throw in some of these pretty pink pieces, okay? Thank you, thank you. I hope by next Tuesday I will have some bridal bundles with some satin and various different pretty bridal pieces and appliques. I got it all out. It's spread out all over the room, and I can't do anything with it. So, all right, I don't have much of this at all. As a matter of fact, I think this may be the only piece, but there could be some down in there. This was a favorite, these pretty pink flowers and buds. So there's that one. And then there is, I had a piece. All right, I don't have a wide piece of this, but I have a long, it's about 1.5 yards long. So you've got your border there, here. You've got the white you can stamp on. Now that did get torn, but that's just part of dividing the sheets up. Here's this wider piece. I mean, I was doing the individual pieces like this. For a long time, I've been doing them for $1. But I just want all of this to go away. So I would say that again.
Rita.
Rita? Okay, Rita. Let me throw something else in there for you. That was on top, so you're going to get that pretty gray and yellow. Actually, I'm going to put a couple of those in there too. Alrighty. I'm loving this, y'all. I'm loving it. It's got to go away. I keep thinking I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And I don't have the time. I don't have the energy. And it's time to just get real. All right. This is not as tall as this piece was when I would do the sheet bundles, but it's a lot wider. It's that pretty bouquet piece with the little buds coming down. And here is.
These are build-a-bundles, Christy. When you think it's worth $5, you say me. So they're bundles for $5.
All right, and there's another piece of that. So if somebody really likes that, that's a good one. But wait, let me add some more. All right, here is that. This is another wide piece. of that white with the yellow, with the gray, and the green and the yellow. It's really pretty. It's different with the gray.
You're welcome, Christy.
And here is a piece of...
Paula's taking that.
All right, Paula, you're going to get this one too. How about that? And let's see. I've got a bin right here of... This is like the top. I don't know that I have any of this left, but you can cut it and fold it and press it. I'm putting that in there too. It's the whole top of the sheet. And this trying to find a car has just about done me in, y'all. Let's see. All right, here's a couple of these. I'm going to put 2 of these down. Those are big wide pieces. All right. There's a piece of this. You don't have the whole bouquet up there, but you've still got little pieces you can work with, and you've got the bouquet right there. And this is a small piece of this one, but I'll see if I can find some more. This is a nice long piece. Oh no, that's 2 pieces. I'm just going to put it down anyway. So it's 2 nice long pieces of that one. Okay, this is not that, but this is this one. Gosh, it looks like a spider's building a web in here, y'all. So there's that one. I don't know where this came from, but I'm going to throw it in there because it'll work with something. It's a pretty green color. Okay, thank you, Jennifer. I'm going to throw that in there with it because it was on my chair. If y'all think about it, think about what you're really looking for and send me a message and tell me, what you really want to see, because I don't know whether to pull out linens. It looked like for a little while everybody was kind of over linens. And so if you give me some ideas, then I can go through what I've got and just try to be able to pull out what you're really looking for. All right, here is a piece of this one. Some of this I kept holding on to. And it's like, why are you doing that? This is a pretty one. I just uncovered this one. This is the
working with pink and olives right now.
Oh, good, Christy. Pink and olives, okay.
No, Roxy
is working with pink and olives. That's a good combination. I understand, Jennifer. I don't know. I want something until I see it. So I'm going to put a piece of that one down. I've got several of those. And here's a piece of this daisy that has the bright colors. And it's a big, big piece. And let's see. What's in this bag? I think these are bits and pieces. Yeah, those are bits and pieces.
I agree with you girls. I don't know that I want it until it goes on the table.
I know. Here's another piece. It's a small piece, but it's so pretty with those pansies on it.
Shannon.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to put this one down as well. It's got some pretty purples and pinks and greens in it. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see if I can dig and find anything different. There's a lot. There were a lot of different ones. I need to cut these up. Oh, here's some of this. I've got bags in the bottom that I meant to get it all opened up, but I didn't get time to. So let's see what this is. Let's see. All right. So this looks like it's okay. I'll do a couple pieces. It's not super tall. It's tall enough to do a fairly tall book, but not, it's not 18 inches, I don't think, but it's a nice wide piece. I'm going to give you that little jumble that you can do snippets with. This was an oddball one. That one needs to be cut. Oh. Okay, for you ladies that didn't get to do the sheet bundles, this was a sheet bundle minus the ribbon and stuff. So what I would do is I would find a sheet piece like this, and I would find a coordinating. Sometimes I could find a sheet. Sometimes I'd have to go buy fabric. Then I'd put another strip. I always had strips, so I always stuck a strip in there, and then I would put bling and all that kind of stuff in it. So I've got a few of those. So I'll throw those into some of the bundles. So that's that one. And then there's two pieces of this one. And I don't think I have any big. This was one of the all-time favorites, y'all.
Rita.
Okay, Rita, you got it. If I find a bigger piece, I'll certainly put it on the table. But actually, I'm throwing a couple of these in there for you, too, because they got to go away. They're in my way. But I love doing those. They were fun to do. But now I have all this leftover stuff, and it's like, it's got to go away. I've got a smaller place than I had before, and so I'm overwhelmed, and I've got to do something about it. I keep talking about it, and now I'm doing something. All right, here's this piece. So I did bundles that I put together, and then I did bundles in cigar boxes too for a while. So I'm going to throw one of these in there so that y'all can, those that don't know, can see. This is this piece. It's a nice darker ivory color with the pretty blues and pinks and greens and some golds and things on it. So that was that one, because I didn't unfold the other one. Then you've got that pretty fabric. And you've got this little piece of trim that I put in there. And let's see. This is just a piece. But it's really pretty.
Get from thinking to doing.
Well, I've got to get it out of here. Well, I'm suffocating in it. I'm absolutely suffocating in it. So this is where I cut off I cut the corner, but I'm leaving that on there because it's good for stuff. And so this has got beautiful mauves and purple. Rita, all right, let me put something else in there.
Look above. What do you want me to look at? Unless she was just cooling and swaying today. Love that bundle. Roxy got it. Didn't Roxy say me? Didn't I give it to Roxy?
Yeah, that last one went to Roxy. No, it went to Rita.
All right, hold on. Jamina, I'm leaning. Jamina, Elmer, Roxy. Ooze me. Well, okay, maybe it should have went to Roxy. She says, ooze me. Ella, oh my, booted chick, me. Okay, it must be Roxy, not okay. Rita.
Okay. We'll take care of that. And there's more, y'all. I mean, there's more. I'm putting down some of the same things over and over again. So we got it. Thanks for catching us on that and helping us get it right. Yeah, we make mistakes. We're human.
is this, and this one goes to Rita, the one you're doing now.
Okay.
Pearls finds, how'd you get from thinking to doing? Stunning. Look above. Rita says, booted chick. I saw that sheet sandwich. I still had it. That's okay. All right. So Rita gets this one.
All right. I'm looking for something else to put with it. What else have I got? That's not enough. All right. I'm going to put this with it. It's the same as this one. It's just a different shape. So. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. And then we're doing BAB again. So we're starting over.
Yeah. All right. Y'all get ready. I'm throwing this down first. It's a pillowcase. That was one of the most favorite fabrics of all of them. I'm putting one of these down because they need to go. And you see that color works with that too. Putting two of these down. Let's see. I've got a little piece of this one. This is just a black and white. It's cute.
Jennifer Miller.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to throw some of these in there, Jennifer. If y'all can't use them, then pass them on. That was one of my favorites. I've been hanging on to some of this just because I thought I'm going to do this with it, but I don't have the space. So I have to get rid of things, clean my space up, get ready, because I know I'm going to have to move again. It's a given. He's already told me they're coming back here. I've got another 1.5 to maybe 2 years to build a home here. So I already know that. And I had an epiphany a few weeks ago. And it's like, all right, I've been here a year. I'm going to have to move again in 12 to 18 months, maybe 24. Do I really want to move all this stuff again? And it's like, no, I don't. All right. This was not part of the sheet bundles. This is a curtain. It's damaged right here. But this is really, really pretty fabric. And it has this little waterfall. It's got spots on it.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you?
Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing? So it's got this little, it doesn't stand up. It's almost like a plaid, but it's not a plaid. See how it's worked in there? So it's got its issues, but it's a nice big piece. There'll be plenty to work with. And it actually kind of looks good with that one too. All right, got another one of these. Down.
Chiquita made shabby flowers with some fabric she got from you the last time.
Oh, good. You have to show us.
I'm so sorry, Cheryl.
What happened?
Well, I think her husband is not doing very well.
Okay, Cheryl, I'm so sorry. I have been there. I have been there with my mother. So I know what you're going through, and it's hard.
Shannon's going to take that.
I'm going to put that one down too, Shannon. All right. This is making me so happy, y'all. I want to be able to get stuff out of my space so that I can actually do something. And I've been talking about it for a year now, and I still haven't done it, so it's time. All right. This is the never-ending sheet right there. I'm going to hold this out and ask a question on that. All right. This is a nice big piece of that pretty daisy with the yellow and the blue. That was my favorite daisy one. This was a coordinating one for something. It's like a sage green stripe. It looks gray on there or purple, but it's kind of a sage green, and it's double that. And here's the other daisy.
Oh, you're welcome, Linda.
Oh, awesome, Linda. We all love it when y'all love what you get. All right, let's see. What else have I got? Let's dig. Things fell over. All right, here's a pretty piece of purple and white dot. This is just a piece of fabric. It wasn't a sheet, but it's here. All right, here is a piece of that dragonfly. This is a Tommy Bahama, I think, or Tommy Hilfiger or something. It's Tommy something.
Shannon.
Shannon, okay. Shannon, can you use this? Cheryl, I am praying for you every day. A no will not. Okay, can't. A no never hurts my feelings, y'all.
She says yes.
Okay, you got it. Getting it out of my way. One of the things I've been doing, I've had several wedding dresses, so all the tulle I save, and I use it for packing in boxes. So, and I will be invoicing after next Tuesday's sale. I'm doing this going forward. I'm selling 1 day a week. I may have an occasional pop-up if I get something really special. But I'm going to do selling 1 day a week and invoicing every other week so that I can actually catch up on things. All right. Let's see. Got a pretty piece of this daisy. That's the last one of that. Let's see. I can get down here. Okay, here's some different ones, I think. I don't know what I did. I don't know that I even did a bundle with this. It could just be fabric. It's just fabric, but it's pretty. It's got a beigey color with the blue and the white.
Jermaine.
Okay, thank you, Jameen. That's a pretty piece. That's about a half a yard right there. And you're going to get this cute piece to go with it. I think it may be more than one piece, but so I will be doing random bundle sales. I've got a ton of fabrics. I've got a ton of linens. I've got an entire closet full of high-end linens. So, fine. Yeah, I'm trying not to get anything else. I'm trying to find things here.
So maybe we'll sell some linens today after we get these done.
If I can get to them. If I can get past some of the stuff I haven't. Okay, here's one that's new. It's new to the stash. And if you like the mauves, this is the one. All right. So there's that piece. I'm going to put it down and see if you can see it well. I always forget to do this. Lift my light up a little bit. There we go. So there are two pieces of this that were together. So this has got the pretty mauvey pinks in it. And this is kind of a taupe colored dot. It's not a gold. And then there is, I think this was the never ending daisy. I think I wound up with more of those, more of that kind of thing. This is
Shannon.
All right. This piece, I'm going to put that, these were the ties, and I'm going to put this in there as well. And I do have some books. I just have to uncover them. They're covered up with fabric, I think, right now. And I've got fabric galore. All right, let's see if I can uncover something different. All right, this is just a piece of plain purple fabric. It is a poly cotton. You know, when it does this, when you tear it, you can tell it's got some poly in it. And that looks blue, but it's not. It is purple. It looks like some bleach spots right there. Splatters. But it's a nice big piece. And then I have no clue who I got these from. I bought them from somebody. And I have nowhere to put them. It's a really pretty, it's an older vintage fabric. You can tell by the selvage that it's a vintage fabric. And it's a below mid-tone green. It's not a light green, but a below mid-tone. And then you've got your dark, dark green in the leaf pattern. So I'll put that down there. I've got a piece of this stripe. It's a sage green. Let's see what I've got right here. All right, this is a very, very big piece. This is folded 4 times. So that's how big it is. It's big. It's a big piece. And let's see. I am going to tear this one. Let me tear it right here because I know this is a favorite. And it's still a big piece, y'all. I'm not cutting it to a little bitty piece. You can see how big it is. This is that same pink. And it's a nice big piece. And then there's one that I haven't. There's
Rita.
Okay, this is the one I've been looking for in there. I don't know that I have much of it left, but this was the all-time favorite. So you're going to get that little strip of that. And I'm looking to see if there's any more. A lot of this is in packages too, so it's not a big piece, but I'm going to put that in there as well. You see that's where the corner was. It's a pretty fabric. I have to start. I'm going to do a live. I'm going to do it live and talk to y'all while I walk through it because I have that class coming up at my cousin's church where we're going to do a painting, and I haven't done it in 10 years. So, what did I do with that? I gotta find the samples I brought home to work with. It's been a long time since I've done any of that. Okay. Let's see. All right, this is that other pretty. It's just the end of it. I think I only had one small sheet of this. And this is where I tore it to even it up. And that's the corners. So we'll put that one down. I have a small piece of this. This was a Laura Ashley. You can see.
Thanks, Roxy.
Bye, Roxy. Have a great afternoon. It's folded twice, so that's 4 strips right there. And let's do that sheet. I need to cut that down a little bit. Here's that kind of pink dotted ticking like fabric. This one was a very vintage. And let's see. I've got some little pieces of this and a little piece of that. Let's see what else. All right. Let me see what's in here. All right, I've got that much.
Yellow.
Okay, I've got that much of that. And Jennifer, I'm going to put this in there. That's the edging from the sheet you can use for ties. So we had such fun at Liam's party. He loved this was the last year they're going to do it. It went way up. And so they decided they could take a family vacation for what they paid for the um, party. So I think that's what they're going to do. And he's 8. He'll be 9 next year. Even the grown-ups would get in those pens and pet and sit and hold the animals. So there's a piece of that one. And here's a piece of this one. And let's see. I just found this bag. Let's see what's in here. All right, here's this was one. I liked this one, and this is a nice long piece. This is
Wendy K.
Hey Lindy, how are oh that's Wendy K. Hey, how are you? You had to work? I hate that. Um this was one of the faves. It's got a little bit of lavender in here and a pretty different blue in there, and it's folded there, and there's this much of it. So it's a nice big piece. You can do a lot with it. Okay.
Wendy K, we're doing build a bundle with sheets for $5 now since you just came in.
Rita, I'm going to put this in there. This is the ruffle from this sheet, and it's got this bias binding right here. You can just pull the thread off, and you've got a lot of fabric in the ruffle right there. Yep, I have all these sheet pieces that need to go to somebody else's house. At least it's spread out among multiple people, not all into one person's house. This is a lot. All right, let's see what's coming up. Just found these. So there's a piece of that one.
Deb.
Hey, Debbie, how are you doing? Has anybody heard from Penny on what's happening with the fire out there? There's a piece of this one. Let's see what else I can find. Something different. Oh, here's another bag. Let's see what's in this bag. I'm getting down to the bags that I had stuff stuffed in to keep up with it. All right, this is 2 pieces of this one. It was that white that had the little pink roses and daisies on it. So there's the little rose, and there's the little daisy.
Cheryl Goebel.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. And I am going to put that in there.
We lost Pearl. She must have hit a button. She'll be back in a minute and tell us what she did. But we lost her. Lost the old girl. How is everybody? I done the neatest journal today, girls. I'll show you. It was Stamperia, called Blues. Cheryl Goebel. Look at this. So I'll show you what Pearl's trying to get back. And it's probably kind of a gator mouth because I used a whole Stamperia pack to make it. But it is, I coffee dyed. I mean, I dyed lots of blue paper and it's just got lots and lots of stuff in it. And then there's the front of it. If anybody's interested in it, it's $30. So if anybody, oh, Pearl's calling me. Something's going on. What are you doing, Pearl?
Internet's out.
Your internet's out.
Yep, it just went bloop.
Well,
it's gone.
I will kind of.
I don't know if it has to do with the storm or not.
All right. Well, I'll hang with for a few minutes with them and see what happens. And if not, then
okay.
You'll have to end the stream when it comes back. But I'll kind of hang with them a little bit and show them some stuff I'm working on. How's that?
Okay. Well, it's 2:10 now. Why don't we say if it's not back by 2:30, that's 20 minutes.
Okay.
Then you'll know to go ahead and just let it go. Okay. And then if I can get back online later, I will, and we'll send an notification out.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
I'm just telling them, thank them very much for helping me get rid of what's already gone, and we'll be doing this again.
Okay, sounds good. I'm sure they can hear you. All right.
Oh, good. Okay. Bye, ladies. Love you all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, girls, you heard that. Pearl lost her internet. Let's see. Let me go back to my chat because I had to answer Pearl. Beautiful Debbie. Beautiful Debbie. I love that, Debbie. Wendy Keller. I love that. Oh, Cheryl, do you want it? Are you wanting it, Cheryl? Let me know if you're wanting it, and I'll put your name on it. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, Cheryl. I'll put your name on it, and I'll save it to when I sell again in case you come in. That will be great. I will save it for you. We'll hang out for a few minutes. I'll kind of show you. Let me just show you what I'm working on. I mean, it's prepped, but they're not done. But let me show you what I'm working on. These were Tim Holtz file folders. And I bought, Patty Lang was selling a bunch of papers. I don't have another camera, so you're going to have to look at me in this too. But anyway, these are Tim Holtz file folders. So I'm putting pictures on the front of them, and then I put where it's hinged, so there'll be a big pocket. So I'm going to put like an old piece of ledger paper and maybe some kind of an applique and maybe an old check. I'm going to put old ephemera in here. And they're like Patty's pictures that I just love dearly. So I did a whole bunch of Tim Holtz file folders. So I just made them where they're all hinged pockets. So I'll fill them with stuff. Working on that. That'll be coming up from my next sale. Where's my girls at? What have I done with them? I'm buried in a mountain of mess. As you girls know, I work on my lap. So, I can't find, oh, here they are. So this was Patty's papers also. She just done a phenomenal job of doing AI. And so this is what the front of it looks like. And then it was like a whole sheet. So I turned it into a trifold. So you see her front, her side, and her back. And then I just made a little journal out of it. And then I bought this, it was wedding invitation things from Pearl. And it has a wood grain envelopes. So I'm going to decorate the envelope and stick this little journal down in there. And so there'll be lots of Patty's pictures that I'm going to have done. And these will all be decorated with something. Oh, Wendy, I still have lots of stuff left over, which I'll probably come back with some of it, or I'm going to put like little kits together because I made lots of pockets. And so you want a trifold, Paula? All right, let me show you some different ones and tell me which one you like. There's one, we'll say this is one. This one's two. This one is three. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'll leave them ahead. This one is 4. This one is 5. I guess I'm showing them backwards to you because the back's on the back. So there's 5. One and 3. Okay. So you want this one here. That's 1. And this one's 3. And I'll let you know how I decorate. Or do you just want it by that? You just want this. You don't want anything else with it. You just want 1 and 3. They're going to be $3 each.
Debbie Vasey wants 2 or 4.
Now, hang on. Now I'm already screwed up. Hang on. 1 and 3. Okay, I'm going to have to figure out. All right, I'm going to have to do this. So this one's going to be Paula's.
She said, just like it is.
Just like it is. Okay, let me find an ink pen. Hang on a minute, and then I'll get back off your channel. So that's Paula.
No, you're fine. I'm going to sit down for a minute and drink some water.
All right, that's Paula. So 2 and 4, I think would have been, Debbie, do these look right? 2 and 4? Is this okay for you? Oh, sorry, got the back. 2 and 4.
She said me too, so I think she wants it just as it is.
Okay.
She says great.
All right, she says great. Okay, so that's it. No problem, Paula. And I'm working on those white appliques for you too, honey. I haven't forgot about you. It's just, it was a busy week last night. I had those teeth pulled and I was just kind of not up to my par. Okay. All right. So this is Deb. All right. So anyway, let me just show these one more time while you're getting your water. So here would be 1 and 2 of this round. One.
They're both so pretty. Show the front too.
This is the front. This is the front. See it. What it does is it's a whole fold, so it shows like side.
Debbie, why don't you do them one at a time and let me tell you what who wants that one. So
all right.
All right, ladies, on this one, it is this is number 1, okay, and it's $3. I guess I better get my cursor in the right place. 1, $3, go. All right, ladies, if you like that one and you'd like one of that one, let Debbie know.
Because, yeah, none of them are going to be alike. They're all different.
Yeah. Jameen wants one.
Who?
Jameen.
All right, Jameen. All right, here's this one.
This is number 2, ladies.
So there's what that one looks like. Put Jameen on this.
Oh, Dawn wanted one of the number 1 too, Debbie.
Well,
and Shira Goebel. Shira Goebel too.
I mean, they're all different. There's no 2 alike. So, I mean, you're going to have to pick. Yeah, you're going to have to pick these, Dawn. I mean, that's why I was doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 because they're not alike.
Oh, okay. You only had one of each one. Oh,
so
all right.
There's this one.
All right, number 2 is for Cheryl.
This one here?
Yeah. Did she already get that one?
Well, I guess if that's the one we're showing now is this one.
Well, she came in when I put number 2.
All right, so that's it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
They are cute, aren't they? All right, number 3, and there's only one.
Yeah, so this is the next one. I'm going to put Cheryl's name on this one.
My lag is bad too, and I think it's just the internet service. I think the storm is going to be messing things up for a couple days.
All right, so that's this one.
Paula wants that one.
Okay. Now here is this one.
All right, this is number 4, y'all. Let me get it in. My chat's not, it's, all right, now it's in.
Okay, so there's that one. Only got, oh, I got quite a few, Pearl. We may want to quit.
All right, Debbie Vasey wants that one.
Okay.
Number 4. Wendy Keller wants one too, but.
Here's this one then. Put this one.
This is number 5, ladies.
Debbie Vasey.
It's taking a minute for it to come up. Debbie said to share with Wendy, because did Debbie get some other ones?
I got some coming. I mean, you know, like I said, I still have this many. So.
Okay. Paula wants on number 5.
Okay, Paula. All right, here's this one.
All right, this is going to be number 6, ladies. It's taking a minute for it to come up, so it gets a little. There it is. And number 6 is in, ladies.
Move by or you're not going to be able to see.
Wendy wants number 6.
All right, Wendy.
I think everybody was holding back so Wendy could get one.
All right, here's this one.
All right, number 7. Pretty. You got 2 of those?
No, one of everything. I only got, yeah. It was a pack, and you had like 10 pictures in it, so just one of each. So this was Wendy.
Well, what's happening is my live was off, so I was seeing you doing something else.
Okay.
All right, ladies, give me a second. All right, number 7's in. Wendy says any.
I just gave her that last one. Does she want another one?
Let me know if you want another one, Wendy, because she can pull one out. Paula is saying me for that one, number 7.
Give that one to Paula.
All right. That's because it's pink. Isn't that right, Paula? It's pink.
Yeah. All right, and then here's this one. This is the next one. I guess that'll be 8. Paula gets this one.
Yeah, Wendy, you got 6. So if you want another one, any one, put in there another any one. Debbie Vasey says Mimi.
All right.
Number 8.
All right, here's this one. We're about to the end, Pearl.
Okay.
Oh, here's this one.
All right, if I get my cursor where it's supposed to be, I can type. Oh, good grief. Number 9, $3. Now.
I'm going to have to make some more. I hope I got some more of these pictures. I don't know if I do or not.
All right, number 9 is in, ladies. If somebody's interested in number 9, Wendy Keller, we'll take number 9.
Okay. Here's this one.
Number 10, y'all, is going in just a second. Take a look at it.
Wendy. Well, that's good. You girls can decorate them yourself.
All right, number 10 is in. If somebody would hold it up, Jameen will take number 10. Nope. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jameen. Debbie Vasey is above her, so Debbie Vasey gets number 10.
All right, here's this one. 11.
11 is showing up right now.
Okay.
All right, I don't think Jameen's gotten any yet, so.
Well, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 left, so we'll make sure she gets one. Well,
show it again. Is that number 11?
No, that's the same one you just put in.
Okay, that's number 11. Cheryl said slow down a bit. Oh, Debbie retracted hers, so that one would go to Jameen. I didn't see it.
All right, so Jameen. All right, I got her.
All right. So the one that's in right now, Debbie's going to hold up, and that's number 11.
Okay, and that's this one here.
Pretty pink. I know, Debbie. That's so sweet of you to share. We love them all. We all want all of them, I think. All right. Wendy Killer will take number 11.
All right.
Thank you, Wendy.
All right. Here's 12. Wendy.
Give it just, oh, that's a pretty one. She's got red hair, auburn hair, doesn't she?
Yeah, kind of reddish.
Uh-huh. Hold it up until somebody comes in, because that way they can see. It gets a little confusing because of the lag. I'm so glad I don't have to wear that. Paula says, me gifted Debbie V.
All right. Debbie V. I'm Paula. Okay.
Paula, thank you.
All right.
Number 13.
This one.
Oh, that's pretty. It's got 3 different dresses on it.
Until I mark this one so I don't get confused. So this is Debbie V from Paula.
Mm-hmm. Cheryl Goebel was this one.
Okay.
Number 13.
Okay. Cheryl. All right. There's this one.
All right. Number 14 is going in. That's pretty. That's got a light pink in it too.
Kind of dark black. Cheryl.
Yeah. All right. Hold it up again so they can see. I thought it was 3 of the same dress, but that one's 3 different dresses.
I don't think it's the same dress.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I guess it could be, but this one, yeah, this one's not the same dress. So there it is.
Yeah.
Nobody.
No, I don't see anybody yet.
All right, we got 2 left. Here's this one.
All right, if you decide you want number 14, make sure you put that in.
All right, and this is 15.
This is, yeah. I said 14 and type 14. Oh, that's a pretty, Debbie. I mean, wait, I said that. Cheryl G will get that one.
All right, and this is the last one. Cheryl G. Okay, and this is the last one.
My camera was in my way. Paula says she'll take 14.
All righty.
All right.
I'll get Cheryl's name on this one, and then I'll hold that back up again.
It's gone. Jameen wants it.
All right. Okay, so that's it. So we can go back to Pearl. Jameen.
Will you get yourself squared away, okay?
I'm okay. Go ahead.
All right. No hurry. I can't hurry today.
Bundles.
Let me show this again since there's more people here before I do more fabrics, and I'll show the box too.
Okay.
I do too. I think those are really cute, and she's doing more with some of those. So I put together this little, it's just a little something. I had some of these ladies that Debbie had sent me probably 2 years ago before I moved, and I put a piece of this lace with it. Pretty on that lace, and I put a piece of this lace, and this is tea stained. I'm going to put some buttons on the thingy, but I couldn't find them. These are little gift card size envelopes. You can see they're about the size of my hand. Oh, Dawn, we understand, Dawn. You can't miss those. So I ran these through my thing with an Anna Griffith embossing folder that has the flowers on it. I started to ink them, but I just decided to leave them blank. I did not glue it together. I put it together so you could see you could do a little journal cover with it. And I've got these sheets that I got from somebody. I don't know who. You're going to get 2 or 3 of these. They're a variety of things. This is just a little sample of it. Very lightweight paper. And then you get, it's almost a yard of ribbon. I couldn't hardly put more than that because it would just be hanging down everywhere. So I have 10 available.
You can make a really cute envelope journal. I make tons of envelope journals.
Yeah, and make a sweet little small, even just a little notebook journal in there. And you could,
Pearl?
$3, yeah, you could ink wherever you wanted to. So that's what it is. And I have 10 more available.
Debbie Vasey. Wendy Keller.
Okay. All right. Well, we had a few. There's Dawn.
Dawn.
All right. So I just thought since we've got a few people in, I'd go ahead and bring it up again.
Another one, Wendy K.
You can get as many as you like. And I'm going to play with embossing the legal size envelope, but I'll have to be careful and make sure to try to make sure the embossing and debossing is on the opposite side so you can fold it up and make a pocket and have it embossed or debossed the same.
Same image, Paula. Yes.
Yes, they have the same image.
Well, you really ought to show her that other image I wanted to put on it, and she might be able to cut it down. She may like that other image with that lady with the hat, because I love that image.
I don't know what I did with those, Debbie.
Okay.
I put them aside. I don't know what I did with them.
All right.
We were scrambling to try to, I was just trying to think of something and of course couldn't. And then I've got this that I brought out earlier, and it's this lady. This is my favorite. That's my favorite. So I got that. What I did, this was not a sheet fabric. This was something I picked up recently. Excuse me. And it was a curtain that had this on one side and this on the other. And this is kind of a peachy color. It's not pink, it's peachy. But then you've got your a little bit brighter pinks in the flower along with some yellow and some darker colors. Then you've got a green. It's kind of like a faded citron green. But it's a nice size piece of fabric. Both of them are. You could get 2 journal covers out of each one of these easily. And then this is the second one.
Next Tuesday, I'll have her make something up with that lady girl, with that lady we're talking about. We'll have something next week for that.
So this is the other fabric that was on the other side. So the peach from here gets picked up in here, and it gets picked up in this part right here. But you've got your white background, and then you've got your pink flowers, and you can see that this it's more of a citron, a faded citron than olive or regular green. You've got a tiny little bit of a grayed out purple in that part of the flower. So I put these together along with just a basic piece of utilitarian white. It was a lining fabric, but I had a big piece of it. I pressed it, but I didn't get all the wrinkles out. I'm putting it with a mailing envelope that's white that you could do a journal cover out of. I wanted to put it on something sturdy. I didn't want it flopping. So I'm just using a really heavy duty cardstock. And I'm putting 2 of these pages just so that you're not seeing white cardstock. So.
And these are $5, right?
These are $5, and it comes with 2, it's going to be tied up with pink satin ribbon, and 2 of these wedding dress pieces. You're going to get a large piece. Whoops. Tearing it all apart. You're going to get a large piece, and you're going to get a smaller piece. And I put, yeah, I know probably everybody has this ribbon, but I mean this lace, but I'm still have enough that I want to see some of it go away. I'm putting it on with it.
Debbie wants 2 of them.
Debbie Vasey?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I have Jen Miller, Debs, and Roxy already.
And Deb Facey wants 2.
Okay. Hey, Pat, how are you doing today? I love the ladies with hats too. And I look at all those things and I think, I'm so glad that I don't have to wear that. I'm not a hat person. All right. So that's out of the way. So let's, just in case the internet goes down again, because that storm is heading our way, heading across, I did a smaller box. I'm trying to kind of alternate, do bigger boxes and then do some smaller boxes. So this is, say that again.
Wendy wants one of those.
Wendy? Okay. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, everybody. I've been doing build-a-bundles for those of y'all that just came in with all my sheet fabrics that I used to do sheet bundles with, and we'll go back to that. My internet went down just a little while ago, and it took about 10 minutes for it to come back up. But this has got a Camille Pissarro image on it. It's just a little Whitman's candy box. And I just put a few things in here. So I'm trying to not always do great big huge boxes that very few can afford. So I put some bling buttons in there, and this has a rose gold tone to it. You can't really see it very well on that because of the bling, but it's got a rose gold look. This is a piece off of a vintage wedding dress that I took apart several years ago. I still have a little bit of that left. It's a nice big wide, very nice quality lace. Let me see. I didn't measure it. I just picked things up and put them in there. Let's see. This lace is 11.5 inches wide, deep. And it is about 30 inches long. It's almost a yard. These came off of a wedding dress. So some of them, it's just what I harvested off a particular piece. And then I just filled it with different wedding dress pieces that I've been picking. Just do it. Started off at $10, and there's a small reserve. Yeah, it's an offer up. I'm going to do an offer up that gives more people an opportunity. But I kept it small and a little bit more low key, make it a little bit more affordable. I'm sorry, y'all. My hair is still falling out. So if you find hair, it's mine. I got this from somebody else. I don't know who. It came in a bundle, but I decided to put that in there. And then this is just a whole layer of all different shapes and sizes. This is a big piece right here.
Jermaine started us at 10.
This is a wonky cut piece, but it's got, I don't cut anything off simply because you might be able to tuck some of this little stuff into a corner underneath something else. So that's all of this particular wedding dress. This came off of a really, really old dress. I can't say it's antique because I honestly don't know.
Let's see. Wendy Keller's at 12. Paula's at 15. Jamine's at 14. Jamine's at 17.
It was pretty close to antique. And then I have a piece of this. These are all off of the same dress. That's different. That must be all I put in there of that one. I wasn't as happy with this dress as I was with some of the others. That's a pretty piece. And there may be more further down. I don't remember. I was in a hurry today. I like that.
Paula's at 20. Anne's at 22.
This is the goes with this other dress, and it had the old netting on there. This was a beautiful, beautiful dress. And then this looks like the other one, but it's not. This was a completely different dress. You can tell by this space, and you can tell by the number of pearls they put on or whether they have sequins and pearls. So this was a different dress. This one and this one are all from this, both from the same dress. I tried to get some smaller pieces in there too, because they're a real pain to take apart. All right, so this one has lots of pearls and sequins. It's a large piece, but you can cut it right here. You can cut it right here. And then there's another piece from that one, I thought. I don't know. I was in this one. No, it's not. It's two different dresses, but it's got lots of pearls. I love the pearls. It's my birthstone. And then I had a couple of these I put in there. This is from an older dress that I took apart a couple of years ago. I left the satin on here so that you could decide whether you wanted to take it on or off. You can trim that off right there. I just hurriedly threw some things in the box, y'all. Somebody kept me on the phone too long. This was from the same dress, and you can tell the difference in the shape of the petals. And this has pearls and sequins, and this is just a little bit different color. I tried to give you a variety of color and style. And that's, I think, the same as the one that was on top. This was an older dress.
Paula's at 30.
I put the whole piece in there. And you can take it apart however you like. I think this was on the bodice or the back. And it's got pearls and sequins and some of the netting still on there. And then there's that little piece. There is this piece. It was part of a, this is, to me, it looks embroidered on, but I think it's not. You can see where the two nets meet, but you could use the whole netting if you wanted to. And I didn't cut these pieces off because I felt like they could be tucked underneath something to peek out. So I just left it that way. I had this piece of lace. I don't think I've ever put this in anything before. Let me close that so you can see it. And I put this piece of eyelet in there to help kind of settle the fabrics. And it's a fair size piece. And then there's this lace. This came off of a older wedding dress. And that's it. And you can put a timer in if you want to.
All right, I'm going to put in 30 seconds.
And the reserve has been met. But I'm going to try to do more smaller boxes like this and do a variety of the different trims. And I put a yard or more of the ribbon in there so you'd have plenty to work with. And I just put it under the bottom. So you've got a nice piece of that blue ribbon. And it may not look exactly the same, but I'll make sure it looks pretty.
I'm sure you meant 35, Paula, but she retracted 35. Let's see. I would have got you at 35. Oh, I got to put the stop in. Thing went off, and I was looking at Paula's.
I know.
Paula at 35.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I'm just going to put it in there. I'll redo it when I've got a little bit more time to think about it. But thank you. These buttons, if y'all are not familiar with Hobby Lobby, I just picked these up because they're so pretty. But they have a great price on their buttons. So if you're looking for blingy buttons, it's a good place to go and get a decent price. Thank you, Phil. And thank you, Rita. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. Get that out of the way. All right. I got to put it where I'm not going to have an avalanche. It's kind of hard to find these days. All right, let's do some of these again. If y'all get absolutely sick of it, let me know. There's that pretty yellow. I don't know that I've had any of that yellow out before. I'm going to put that piece down. I'm going to put this piece of it's a fabric fat quarter I got from somebody. It's going to go in there. And this looks like a vintage because it's got the smaller selvage on it. This has got a little bit of purple right in there. You've got black, white, green, and
Building bundle.
Yeah, it's a build-a-bundle. Yep.
Okay. Hey, Jill.
Hey, Jill. Here's this Tommy. Let's see if that'll settle it down. Here's this. It's jaggedy, but I didn't bother cutting it. I'm just going to put that down there. And let's see. Here's this sheet. Put it right side up. Oh, thought it was. That's right side up. Here's a piece of that. It's a long piece of that pink. What else? What else? Come on. Something's pretty in here. I know I still have pretty ones. I don't think I put any of these down yet. Getting rid of all my sheet fabrics, Jill. All right. This fabric was just about worn out. Pretty pinks and blues, and then you've got purple in here. All right, come on. Okay, here's another bag. I had a lot of stuff stuffed in bags.
You got any 12 by 12 paper with animals in it?
I don't think so. I'll look, but I don't think so, Janet. This is smaller pieces.
Boy paper.
Say that again.
She wants animals, farm animals, wild animals, cars, trucks, girl and boy paper. Hey, Elisa.
Hey, Elisa, how are you doing? So there's several pieces of this one. They're small pieces, but they're still pretty and they have a lot to work with on it.
Elisa, we're doing build-a-bundles with sheet fabrics, and it's in $5. When you think it's worth $5, you say me.
And I'll show you what I put down so far. This is one of the sheets that I used in the bundles that I sold. It's got some fading around the edge, but it's a big piece. This is a piece of fabric I got from somebody. This was a sheet that I did ages ago. This is a piece of fabric. That's a nice big piece. There's this sheet piece. There's this long piece of vintage fabric that I took off of a quilt. There's this piece. That was a sheet bundle that I did, and then I put these in. So if you really want it, you can have it, but let us know if you really want it.
What?
Because she's got a me in.
That's why I said she's saying me, so she wants it.
You got it then. And you know what you're going to get to go with it? Goes with this. The top of the sheet. So you got variegated pink and green here, and you've got this whole wide piece you can take apart. You can open it up. I'm getting rid of I had a more than a 3-foot stack in a bin this morning when we started, and it's got to go away. And I'll be doing a similar thing with other fabrics and things because it's got to go. I'm drowning. All right. And my power went off. Not my power. My internet went down a few minutes ago. If it goes down again and doesn't come back up quickly, I will maybe do a new link later this afternoon if it comes back. Just with all the storm stuff that's going on, you just never know. All right. Let's see. What can I put down that's different? I wasn't that happy with this piece. I'm going to put it down because you can do with it as you like. It's got places where it's really pilled and other places where it's not. So it's a nice, long, narrow piece, but it's, I just want you to know that when I put it down. And I'm not going to spend time trying to cut it. All right, I've got, I think this is the, no, there may be one more. Oh, this is not a big piece. This again, this is another long, narrow piece. It's got the yellow daisies, the peachy pink, and the blue. And this is a nice long, long piece. It probably came off the foot of the, or the top where the, and it, all right. It's narrower on this end. It's wider on this end. But it's still, it's a nice piece of fabric to work with. And then I'm trying to find something different. There's this daisy. This is a nice piece, nice size piece. It's your white with the white daisy and the gray and the pretty green. And then let's see if I can find. Oh, I remember I found this. And I don't think I got a lot. This was one of the newer ones I did since I moved here. And this came off the bottom of the sheet. But it's this pretty, as soon as I start trying to say the color, it leaves my brain. It's purpley color, purpley red. You can see it needs to be pressed out. I didn't get a chance to do that. And this is where I cut the corner free. And it was a twin size, so you can tell that. And so there's a nice bit of that. I didn't cut these off because you can use these pieces. So, and I'm not taking time to do that. So there's that piece. And then there's, I got this out to see what was in it. I think this is all just small pieces. I've got one large piece. And this was my favorite. And it's folded in half right here. It's folded right there. This is that Ralph Lauren. They had those beautiful rose bouquets on it. And I think I'm out of this fabric, but I've got this piece from the top of the sheet.
Jameen, you can make, journal covers with it and then decorate, with some of the fabric. You could make, tags with it.
Tags. You could put it on, cut pieces and put it on pockets. Make a cover. Use a little bit of lightweight batting and make a soft cover, or you could put it over. What I would do is I got a piece of this, and it's I can tell you what it is. It's Pellon. So this is not the super heavy Pellon, but you could iron it onto a Pellon like this, and then glue it to a board. This is the fusible featherweight interfacing for mid-weight fabrics. And I put that on a piece of satin, and it adhered very well to it. Let me see what else I can find. So I'm digging, trying to find some different things. Okay, here is a piece of that pretty deeper burgundy color. Let's see what's in this bag. A lot of times what I put in the bag was just the small pieces. Here is a piece of this one. And got too much stuff going on in my chair now. This is a narrow piece, but it's really long. You're in for this one? Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm not in yet. I was waiting on you to put a few pieces. It's in.
But it is in, Debbie. It's up there.
But Jameen took the last one. Isn't this?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, she took the last one and now you're starting a new one and she wants this one too. So,
Okay. Did she get the last one? No, Lisa got the last one.
oh, well, then Jameen wants this one. Okay. I hadn't put it in yet, I guess. Sorry, girls. I was waiting.
Oh, you're getting a nice fat bundle, and I'm glad.
Jameen. Sorry. I'm not with it today.
It's okay. I'm not that with it myself, so I am tired.
Happy, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah. I want it all to go away, so. All right, I found another little piece of this one.
I thought you were working on a new one.
Well, I am working on a new one, so put it in now.
Put it in right now. No, I meant from Elisa's. I thought you were.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yet.
So I've got that piece of that one. Some of these pieces are getting smaller now. I got a bunch. I'm going to put several of that one down. They're all about the same size. That could do a little small. You could do something small with that.
Thanks, Deb.
I'm going to put that in there. I'm put all that in there, okay?
So I said, the way I feel is everybody ought to mod once in their lifetime.
Yep. I think they should try it.
Yep. Of course,
I'm very, very thankful.
I get Paul. Wendy Fowler's taking that. I'm always doing something else too. My time's pretty valuable, so I have to work while I'm done. So I am doing something else. So I will put the blame on me.
All right, I'm gonna put this in there with it too. I want y'all to have plenty to work with. I'm thankful that I can do this from home. I'm not having to go stand in a store on my feet, which I couldn't do for hours at a time. I'm not having to sit at a desk for hours at a time, which I can't do anymore. I can do this from home, but it is all work. And it's fun to get to know everybody and get to chat. I mean, that's, a very integral part of it. But so much of it it's work.
Yeah, it ain't a walk in the park.
All right. This is layered. There's four there. It's folded here and it's folded here. So you can see that you're getting a nice big piece of this one. It's that white with the pink rosebuds. And I don't think there's, all right, I'm going to put that down. And I think I sat one day and cut all these up because I was going to do something with it. So you're getting all these small pieces already cut up to do pockets and tags and things with. And that's pretty much all there is of that one left. Here is another white. This is totally different. This is not the same fabric.
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Let me get some more down there. That's not enough. I'm going to give you a piece of this pretty color. What else I've got? I've got a couple more of these left. Well, I've got a little bit of that green. Got that. And these are just small pieces of this green, but it's still enough that you can do tags and pockets and all kinds of things like that with it. So, but I started, well, actually this started before Leah went back to school. My saga of not being able to breathe because I've got so much stuff. I pulled bins out of the storage room into the living room because I was going to sort through them and do lace, wedding type bundles and boxes and things. And then Liam got sick right before school started and he was here and I couldn't get anything done. And things just kept happening, and I kept thinking I got to get this done, and I could never get it done. And so I finally realized it's got to go. I either do this or I bundle it up and take it to a thrift or put it in the garbage. Whatever, it's got to go. So I came home. No, Saturday I stayed here and I finished up invoicing or most of my invoicing. There's a couple of people that wanted me to wait. This is a piece of fabric I got from somebody else. It's beautiful. I love it, but it's got to go. So I started opening bins and pulling things out and trying to sort. It looks like a lace factory vomited in my living room. You can't move. So when I was going through all the stuff, I found the bins and bags of all this fabric. I thought, okay, you just need to do that. So this is a long strip. It's folded. That's 4 layers. So you can see it's a nice long piece. I'm going to put this down. It's the other one of those. I had 2 twins with that on it. There's a small piece of that. Trying to find pretties. There's that one. Stuff on my hair. All right, this is a pretty one. It's not a big piece, but okay. It's got those bouquets on it. I thought I had something else that went with that. I'm gonna get one of these too. So that's where I am today. So I'm not selling again until next Tuesday. Wendy is selling on Thursday from 11 to probably about 1 or 2. And if she needs my help, I'll be glad to help her. But I'm going to once a week. I will not invoice until after next Tuesday's sale. So I'll get everything from this sale organized and ready to go. And then after Tuesday's sale, hopefully by Thursday, I can start invoicing on Thursday. And I'm trying to do things differently to give myself, I never have any downtime. Selling twice a week and then trying to invoice is just, I'm not getting enough downtime. Time to get things done. So there's that. What's my favorite boutique? Which one are you talking about? Not the daisies. This one? There were so many that I loved. I mean, I enjoyed doing it. I enjoyed putting that together. I don't have the space here that I don't have that great big huge porch to go work on. When things got crowded in the house, it was covered porch, and when the weather was good, I could go out there and haul things out there and work. And I just can't do that here. All right, let's see.
Saying yes. Is Paula wanting something?
No, she was saying it was her fave. She said it was a boutique-looking flowers. I thought that's the one you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Another piece of that one. You can tell those are the corner. This. I've got this fabric. This was not a sheet. This was fabric. That's got the corner cut off for some bizarro reason. I don't know why. What else I've got? I'm putting little bits and pieces in there as well. Like these. So they don't have that many on there, but some of these have the full flower. So those could be used. There's a handful of those. All right, cut that off. Can't tear it, so I have to cut it. So this is the bottom. You know, I would tear the sheets and they never tore straight. So there's enough of that to do things with.
Paula.
All right, I'm going to give you the selvage too, Paula, that I have. And let's see. What is it you're loving in there? This may have been a sheet. I don't know. Got wonky pieces. Is that what you're loving in there, Paula, this one? It's just pieces today. These were all sheets and things that I used in bundles that I used to do. All right. So there's more.
All right. So BAB.
I did hundreds of sheet bundles.
Yes, you did.
Started to write my name, Paula. It started with a P, so I was just going to write my name. It's like, wait, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. All right. Let's see. I've got a piece of the Tommy dragonflies. So, Janet, I wound up with 2 huge bags and a big, huge bin full of leftover sheet bundle pieces. And that is what we're getting rid of today. Big pieces, little pieces. This is this was a kind of a funky sheet, but it still has a cool pattern to it, I think. And it's white with that blue. And this is just a long strip.
Oh, hit the enter. Dang, Debbie.
If you like that one, I'll put this with it. Just something Opal House. The elastic still in it. And I have
Janet,
I have another piece of this one, Janet. This is a really pretty toile. And it's got the 2 pieces. I'm not cutting anything off. So I'm going to put this piece in there. It's on my chair. It needs to come off my chair. If you like yellows, you'll like this one. And that one it's not going to want to stay together. So is it Jill or Lori that loves the selvages? Somebody used to ask me for all the selvages.
what kind of salvages?
The selvage off the fabric and off the sheets.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm going to take each one of those and fold them better and, you know, wrap them up a little bit better. They won't look like this when you get them, I promise. All right, let's see. We're doing good, y'all. Thank you for helping me, because this is a blessing to have all this go away. And I know it's going to people that I care about and that are going to have fun with it. You can see how sheer that sheet got. I tried to find vintage sheets as much as I could. Now I have this left of that fabric. So this may have been a sheet. No, here's the selvage. So this was a piece of fabric. So the selvage is right here. And this is probably 3.5 yards long, but only about 8 inches deep. And then there is this one. I've got little pieces of some of this stuff, and I'm just going to go ahead and put it down because it's usable. There's the pansies. There's a strip of the daisies. Here is another piece of this pretty wall fabric. Let's see, I'm finding more. Oh, good. Here's the piece of this pretty green. It does look pretty as a bow. So there's that green. I found some more of that. Here's another piece. This is like the off of the end of the
Wendy Keller.
Okay, you're gonna get this one too, Wendy. It's that pretty stripe, and you've got the end of the sheet there. I wonder if I got anything else here. Got anything in there? Oh. So I'm making the money that I need, and I'm giving you guys something awesome, a good deal on lots of beautiful fabrics, and so I feel happy about it. It's not going to a thrift or a garbage can. Right. This is a piece of fabric. And I don't know who I got it from. It's beautiful. I love it. It's really pretty. Here is some of this green. Here is another piece. This doesn't have any edges on it, but here's another piece of that pretty fabric. Here is a piece of this one. This is a botanical. I'm getting down to more stuff now.
Did Janet get dragonfly fabric?
I don't know.
I think Wendy Keller got it because Janet just said back, and so I don't think she got it.
Okay. I got that one. I'm just trying to pull down stuff up from the bottom so we have something different. All right, Debbie, I see Christy. Christy, you're going to get this one as well.
Yeah, Christy.
Okay. Here, this is the hemmed edge of two different, you can see the hemmed edge there. And here, I'm going to include that with it because that's just stuff you can tie things up with. And I'll throw down a little bundle of those. I kept thinking, and I could do something with that, but my thing I've really got to do now is to try to figure things out. Janet, this one went to Christy. I've got one more piece of that that dragonfly, I'm sure. And I've got more. We've done it's just been amazing, y'all. Makes me want to cry. I mean, the moving just overwhelmed me. And I feel like I really haven't even recovered from that move. And I'm going to have to do it again. All right. Where did I see it? Where did I see it? I thought I saw more. Give me a second to see. That. that. Get that. Things are falling all over the place, so I thought I saw another piece. Well, I don't see it. I thought I saw another piece of that. All right. I will keep looking.
Janet says she's okay, so we're fine.
This is the bottom of the sheet. It's still got the hem in it. You've got that pretty stripe and the flowers. There's two pieces that I'm going to put down. And then this is a pillowcase. This is a beige color with these pretty roses on it. And then you've got the purple, like a lavender in these flowers. Let me hold it up. See, it looks blue on there. It looks almost periwinkle, but it's more of a lavender color in real life. It was a pretty fabric. And here is this one. This is a pale pink. You can see a little bit of a stain there. Look like they spilled Coke or coffee or something on their sheet. This is like this was the top of the sheet. So there's that piece.
Jill.
All right, you've got to have something else too, though. So that's not enough for $5. I'm sorry, it's just not. So you're going to get this piece. Something different. And you're going to get this fabric. Alrighty. Yep, I'm good at that one. All right, where is that? Saw it and mark. All right. This is the long strip. I wound up with long strips. You know, I tried to get at least 3 rows out of 3 columns out of a sheet. And sometimes if it was a big sheet, because I try to keep things somewhat the same size. So this is a nice big piece of a gold fabric. It's folded right here and it's folded right there. So it's about 3 to 3.5 feet wide, yards wide. And then this was one of the favorites. And I'm actually going to tear this in half so I have more than one. I have a dozen pair of scissors and I can never pick up the one I'm looking for. And I've got some small pieces I'll put down too. And I saw somebody on somebody's channel on Etsy that had done a journal cover, and they had that on the journal cover. And this is I've got a couple of small pieces. This was the fabric that I found that went with that. So there's that. And let's see. Here is a pillowcase. Oh, it was a pillow. No, this was the top. This was the top of a sheet, and it's the ruffle. And you've got the blue binding in there. So you've got the whole ruffle all the way across. All right, Jill, let's see what else I can find for you. I'm going to put pretty blue in there. And thank you, Jill. I loved that little tiger one. That was one of the hardest ones to find a matching fabric for, though, believe it or not. I probably spent more time on that one set trying to find a matching fabric. It'll look prettier before I send it out. I'm going to put that with it. Won't lose that, will I? Let's see. What have I got? I have, we're getting down to the bottom of the barrel. There is that one. Yep, that's the right side. It's faded. There is this one, along with this piece that's folded right there. Along with this piece, it's the same thing that's on the bottom. It's another piece of that one. It is, got this one. This is another vintage, very vintage sheet. Was very loved. And I've got two pieces of that. I'm pulling things up from the bottom to see what I can find. And I'm still trying to find more of that dragonfly, even though she said it's okay. All right, Janet. I found this piece. I'm going to stick it with yours, okay? I know you said it was okay, but I've got it, so it's going to go with yours. Alrighty, let's see. I got to take my sweater off. I wear a sweater all the time in here because it's so cold when the air conditioner is running. This is a piece of fabric. I'm going to put it down. It's a pretty Asian print. And let's see. Got more fabric in here, so I'm trying to get to the. All right, here's another pretty piece of that pretty green. And I'll put that with it. This is that botanical fabric, but it's a long, narrow piece. So it's the full length of a sheet. So it's got a lot of the botanical in it. I feel like I'm trapped in a spider web, y'all. You're welcome, Janet. So there's that. Here is another piece of the cat fabric. It's not big. It's not wide. But it's got 3 across. It needs to be pressed. And I'm sorry, I probably won't press it, but it needs to be pressed. So there's that. And there is a piece of the gold to go with that. And a small piece of that purple color to go with that. And some thread.
Elisa.
Okay, Elisa, you got it. And I'm going to put that in there with it. I am going to snip that little string off, though. And off right here. And thank you very much. What you making, Debbie?
Nothing. I'm just putting stuff away. I started something and I don't like it, so I'm throwing it away. I mean, I'm putting it away. It's not me. I don't like it.
I understand. Sometimes it just, like when I do the boxes, if it doesn't make me smile when I'm doing it, I don't want to do it.
I know.
I have a hard time making myself do it. All right, let's see what else we've got. We're getting down to small pieces now. I've got a few still, you know, a little bit bigger pieces. This is not wide, but it's a couple of yards long. It's this pretty white with the green and the pink. There's plenty to do covers out of if you want to. I have this other piece of this one, and I never used this because of the stains when I was doing the bundles, but there's still a lot here that you can use that's not stained, so I'm going to go ahead and put that in there because it is pretty. And let's see. That's the same as that. That's a piece of the botanical. It's a big piece of botanical. So it's that wide, and it's probably about 24 inches long. So there's that. Here's a piece of this pretty ruby color. Let's see. All right, here's another piece of this one. And this is just a long, long strip.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Elisa. Let me find something else to put in there. All right, I'm going to put this blue. And I've got these two small pieces that are going to go in there too. My cousin was going to help me. She was going to help me cut it all up. She was going to cut it up for me so I could do little snippet bundles. And when I started uncovering all this stuff, she's gone to the beach. She's gone to Panama City. And I thought, I'm not waiting. It's got to go. So I brought it all in here and dumped it and said, got to do it. I've got a company that does online estate sales that she's going to talk to me in another week or so. They're slammed right now about doing my storage unit. And I've allowed myself, I've set a limit. I can keep 8 bins worth of stuff. There's got to be 100 bins in there, y'all. So 8 bins. Maybe not 100. There's probably maybe 50 or 60, but I can keep only 8. So it has to be primo, I love it stuff to keep it. All right, let's see. Here's
a new build bundle.
Yeah, the new build a bundle.
Okay.
I'm down to just what's in the bin right now. So there's a piece of this and a piece of that. And this came off the top of the sheet. It's that pretty yellow. And here's a piece of it. It's a long, skinny piece. Here is a piece of pink that I have no idea what it was to. And here are, here. These are pieces from Feed Sack. Okay. That's a nice big Feed Sack piece. There's another piece of it. All right, here's another piece of those Tommy Dragonflies.
Elisa.
Okay, Elisa. Let's see. Here's a pretty blue. There's a dull blue, a bright blue and a dull blue. And I think I got rid of all that other. I'm going to give you this. This came off of a quilt. And this is a long strip between pieces. And it's got to go. So that will go to you. But I just, I had that epiphany a month or so ago about, you've been here a year, you're going to have to move again in maybe 12 to maybe 24 months, maybe. And I sat looking around me and I thought, do you really want to move all this stuff again? And I thought, I really don't. So it's time to do something with it. And I was telling Debbie earlier, I really am thinking about just finding a room to rent and just not doing anything except paint, travel, just piddle. Just live for a little while. All right, let's see. I've got this piece. I've always liked that one. And then there's this piece. It's the bottom of the sheet. Apparently I cut the ends off, but it's still about at least 11 or 12 inches. It's a fair size piece. I've got this red piece. I've got this blue piece. I've got a handful of these. They're almost gone now. But here's the binding from the side with that. All right, let's see if we got more tiger. We do. We have a pillowcase. And we have 2 pieces of the gold fabric to go with it. I don't have any more of the purple. I never could find a lot of that. And that was the toughest one to find a matching color for. All right, there is this one. And there is this one. Let's see. Here's a blue piece. Here is the top to that sheet. Yep, here is another piece of that. Let's see. What's in this one? Here's a piece of this one. Here is another white daisy. What's in this bag? All right. This is a big piece. I haven't cut it. It's this wide.
Elisa.
Okay, Elisa, you got it. It's this long. And there's the real color in it. And I'll try to get as much of the thread out of the way as I can. You have anything else you want to sell today, Debbie? You don't have anything ready? Okay. Did Jack finally go to work?
I'm not sure what he's doing. He hadn't come in for a while, so he must be gone. They had a few acres to finish combining, so I'm sure that's what he went and did.
Yeah. Well, do it while the weather's good. All right. This is the entire sheet minus the ends that I tore off. Let me turn it right side out. So this is a lot of material. If nobody's interested in this much of it, I'll cut it. So this was a twin fitted sheet, and it's a ivory color with gold and blue and green. And I've got another piece of that red, another piece of that daisy, another piece of that fabric. I have a strip, 2 strips of that. If I'm getting to the, all right, I've got that piece of feed sack or grain sack. I don't know if it's feed or grain. It was a big sack. And then I have, this was the bottom of this one. I love the colors in that. I'm going to put that whole bag of stuff right there. And then I've got this piece. It was the bottom. It's wide. It's long. And there is the excess that goes with that. And got that piece. It's got a mend right there, but it's folded right there. Got 2 pieces like that. Got 2 pieces of that gold. I don't know if it works with that one or not. And a pillowcase of that. Piece of this. That was probably the head. It's still got the hem in it right there.
Lisa.
Okay, Elisa, you got it. I'm going to put this in there. Some of this was so faded, I had to cut around it. This one's not too bad. But you'll find some spots like right there. It was so faded. So, alrighty. I need to tie that up with something. Let's see. At least until I can get everything folded better so I don't lose any parts or pieces. All right. I'm going to throw a couple more things down and then we can call this done.
Build a bundle's done.
After, I think I have 2 more I'll be able to do, and that'll be it. And it's a lot of bits and pieces, but there's some of the good bits and pieces. I have a mountain here that's about to fall. All right. So there's this. This has got the header. You would have to cut, you'd have to take it apart to get the whole cat. And then there's the gold. And if nobody's interested in this, it won't hurt my feelings. But it's either going to go to your house or it's going to go to the garbage. So this is another big piece of that yellow. That's the faded part right there. And right here. You can see how faded it is right there. But that has its own charm. for something. So I'm cleaning off my cereal. There's pink selvage. There's not selvage, but the side hem. There's that pink. That is the selvage. This is a hemmed edge. That's a hemmed edge. Oh, that was that pretty damask. This is damask. You could do tags with this. I don't know if I'll be able to get it where you can really see it because of the wrinkle. But it was a pretty damask sheet that I used. So there's that. Here is the edges and the head of this green sheet that I used. Ghibli pieces. Let's see. All right, these are long, narrow pieces, but it's that light sage green. This is another piece of that curtain that has that waterfall hem on it. There's that piece of fabric. There's that piece. There's those pieces. All right. There's that piece. Let me see if there's anything else down here in the bottom. There is a long, narrow piece. That was the head, I think, of that one. There is that. There is that. This is in there, so it's going. That's a piece of, I think I got that from Lindy. There's that butter yellow color. It has a grid pattern in it too. I don't know if you can see it. I forget what I put that with that, but it has a grid. Darker, lighter, kind of shinier. Here's a cute fabric. Here's this one. All right. This looks like all small pieces. This is all of the bigger pieces that are left. There's that pretty red. And
that's $5 for the fabric right there.
Yeah, it's a lot. And then there's a small piece of this. I'm turning all this over to see if I spot anything that's different. Another piece of that one. Piece of that one. This is just the top to the sheet. There's a piece of pink. Did everybody go to sleep?
I think everybody went to sleep.
All right. I didn't have any real fabric left from this one. This is all I've got left of this one. It was a cute, cute sheet. Everybody loved this one. So you've got lots of pieces about this size. It's folded more than once there. And
Yep.
then there's the bottom hem piece. Here's a
Elisa.
Okay, Elisa, you got it.
Done.
all these, there's the selvage. There's thread that you can work with. So I think I had several of those sheets. So you're getting all the little pieces that you can tie things with. All right. I may have to bag this up.
Yeah, put it in that bag and.
Yep. I have a bag. I know I had a bigger bag here. Let me get it in here. I think I can. I think I can. I don't think I can. I don't want to do this under the thing, but I have to put it on something. All right. I know I can put it on this one. Just hate it when things don't cooperate. Everything's slipping and sliding. They're trying to escape. They want to stay here. Man, it's like snakes. They're trying to get out of the bag. All right, let me see what escaped down here. There's a ribbon. There's a piece of fabric I'm throwing in there. It'll be a surprise. All right. Now, I have this piece. It's a stand-alone thing.
You want to build a bundle?
No, not a build-a-bundle. I don't have much like this. I've only got the one piece. It's a little over 2 yards long. And it is, I don't have much of this, so I'm just going to, let's offer it up. Started at $3. It's 27 inches wide and 2 yards long. The only real small like piece that I had. So I think what I'm going to do with the rest of what I have is everybody that got a bundle is going to get some of the bits and pieces that are left over. Because we've been doing this since 1 o'clock.
I don't see anybody else coming in. I'm going to count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Elisa, it's yours.
Okay, thank you, Elisa. So I've got a lot of small stuff like this. So I'll be kind of just putting some of that in everybody's bundle. It fills up a big tub. And I have this in there, so I'm going to divvy this up and let everybody get some of this as well. And let me pick a few things in my floor up so that I don't fall all over them. There's lots of bits and pieces that fell on the floor that I'm going to throw in there. Okay, this is Elisa for $3, right?
Yes.
Okay. When I have something that's tall, I try to put it out there in a way that more people have an option, but we've got a lot of people out today. I hope they're not fighting storms. All right, I need to take a break.
Okay.
I need to go to the potty real fast and get some more water, y'all.
All right. Well, let's just take a 5-minute break. I'll
Yeah.
stay right here and talk to them.
Okay, find out what they want to see. I've got fabrics, I've got linens, I've got books, I've got wedding dress pieces.
Well, if Jameen is still here, she wanted linens.
Okay.
So I think I'd find a few linens.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I have a small mountain. I just have to climb over a little mountain to get to them. So, just a minute. Gotta get some more water.
Is there anything you girls are wanting? Put it in chat, which I know you never do. So I just tell Pearl what to put up. Is there anything you girls want me to make for my sale for you? Because I'm running into snags too, trying to figure out what to make. Journal covers. Well, I'm working on journal covers there, Wooly. I will have them on Monday. If I could get to them, I would show you what I've got made, but I can't get out of my chair just right this minute to jump up and get them. But I am working on journal covers. Wedding dress pieces. Well, Paula, she's got all that. I'll tell her she's got a whole mountain of wedding dress pieces. She's been tearing up wedding dresses like crazy. So I know she's got that. Yeah, I'll have some neat journal covers come Monday because they turned out pretty wonderful.
Oh.
Wedding dress pieces, Pearl.
Okay. Give me a second to go. I've got quite a few lace curtain panels too. I have.
Yeah, I'll put those up and get rid of those.
Yeah, I've got a huge bag that's overflowing. And I've got, these are already cut. And then I've got some more things I can go in there and get. So I know that I've got two like this. Is that the same thing? Hard to tell. So that one's cut short. This one got cut, so this is a half a one. This is a whole one. I've stopped buying any linens right now. Fabrics. I've got so much here. I'm just not buying anything. So A is a whole one.
How much?
$4 for the whole one. And I've got two that have been cut.
How much are they?
They'll be $2. I've got 1A, 2Bs. And they're all this particular pattern. Do this so they can see the pattern. And I'm going to go grab a thing of wedding stuff.
You still have any of that silver trim that had white on it, 3 yards for $1?
I have, let me see.
J-Mac wants all those curtain panels.
Okay. I do have some more of that. So I am happy to let it go. You know, it's exciting when you find, large lot of lace. It's really great because it's hard to find large lots at a reasonable price. So when you find it, it's like you're just so excited about it. And then after a couple of months, it's like, okay, I'm ready for this to go away. All right. So, JMac. So, $4 times 1, $2 times 2. And I'm going to bundle this all up in here. Who needed the lace?
Chiquita.
Chiquita, how much do you need, Chiquita? Well, I've got it here. I would say I probably have another 30 to 40 yards. I've got 2 pieces right here that are cut. And anybody that's gotten any of this lace from me, if I find that it has a
6 yards, 2 sets.
2 sets, okay. If it has a hem where they connected it, I add let's say it's halfway in between a yard, I'll add an extra yard on the end.
And so if somebody else wants it, they can.
Yep, go ahead. I've got my list here if you're not sure if you've gotten any or not. It is a pretty, pretty lace. How about the pink eyelid, one of the pink eyelet?
How about the pink eyelid on?
I don't know what you're typing in, Chiquita, but I don't have a pink eyelid. I have a pink lace.
Peak. It was like a triangle. So it was like a triangle lace, Pearl.
Yeah, I got it. I just got the bag. Somebody didn't like it because of the pie. I said it really looks like a bow, but it does kind of look like the pie symbol too. Anybody else for that lace?
How much is it?
I think I did it for 50. No, the last time I did it was for $3 because I still have so much of it.
All right. That's in.
This is a pretty eyelet. It's got a triangle, comes down to a point. And I'm sure those are supposed to be little bows, but I just said it looked like a pie symbol to me.
3 sets for Chiquita.
Okay. All right, so this is 10, 8, do it now. All right, I'm sitting down for just a second, y'all. I'm taking a breath. All right. There's my 8-year-old honey bunny. They got such a kick out of the animals. They did last year too. There's one of our little neighbor friends. She thought it was funny to make a mess on her face with the chocolate cupcake. Try to find the animals. There's Liam. He finally got a bunny. He kept trying to pick them up, but he wasn't grasping them firmly enough. And so they would scoot away. And he finally got into a corner, got one trapped in a corner, and was able to pick it up. But the kids just loved it. And he was trying to pick one up there, and it kept scooting away. But they had 2 alpacas, a calf, 2 goats, a sheep, a pig, not rooster. Yeah, they had a rooster, and then they had chickens and ducks. There's the alpaca. So they loved it. We didn't do anything as far as food. She got cupcakes, vanilla and chocolate cupcakes. And we had water and juice boxes for the kids. And we put out grapes and strawberries and pretzels, and that was it. We didn't go to a lot of trouble on the food part because the kids just wanted to play. So nobody else for Lay's. Is that right?
No.
Okay. Let me get this out of the way. Yeah, I got plenty of this Lay's. All right. Got J-Mac there. Let me put this right here. Nobody else was interested in the lace curtain panels, right?
Nope.
Okay. I haven't brought this out in a while, and I keep meaning to, and then I forget. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. It's 12 tissue paper, and it's $1.25 a sheet, and I still have a good bit. I mean, I had to get like 200 and something sheets to order, but you can't find 12 tissue paper anywhere in small packs. And I used to have a sheet that told me who'd gotten it, but I don't know what happened to that. And I want to try to, I don't see anybody either, to get to a spot where I could work and maybe see how this glues down to a fabric. I thought I'd give it a try.
Christy wants to.
Okay. Thank you, Christy. That's my oldest daughter's name. Thank you very much. And when I fold it, I try to fold it in a way that it doesn't crease it down.
Elisa wants 10.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Elisa. Get rid of this stuff. It's sitting on that table. I keep forgetting it. Tearing pieces on tags and envelopes. Yeah, the tissue. Yeah. But I've seen people do napkins and tissues and things on fabric. So I thought I would give it a try. All right. I have clips. I know I have clips. It's just, I move things around so much. It's like, okay, where did I move those? There we go. Keep forgetting about this. All right, what are we looking for now?
3 more for Chris.
Okay, thank you. I've got those. That's a total of 5. Thank you. All right, so I've got these came off of a wedding dress. And everybody does so many different things. I didn't want to just toss them aside if somebody could use them. So it's gathered here. I didn't cut that. That's where I cut the dress off. But it's got that wire in it. So I don't know if you could take this and make flowers with it or not. But I've got, okay, I'll go get some. I've got 2 pieces of this. And this is what it looked like on the back of the dress. So if somebody can use those, they can have them. There's 2. So if only one person comes in, they can have both. 2 people come in, they can each have one. Go ahead and do that, and I'll go grab some wedding dress pieces and get this lace out of my way before I trip over it.
Paula's going to take them pieces.
Okay.
Oh, girls, what are you all working on? I've made so much stuff, I don't know what to make anymore. I'm trying to make something different, but oh, it's not that easy. How many pockets can you make, and how many envelopes can you make? And
a billion.
Yeah. Chiquita gets one, Paula gets one.
Okay.
Having a snack I've been eating all day, Paula.
I just didn't know what to do with them. I didn't want to get rid of them without offering them up because I just hate to throw things away and then find out, oh, somebody makes this wonderful stuff with that.
Good for you, Dawn.
Oh, yay. Are you feeling better?
Hospital is no fun.
Nope. I hate hospitals. My daughter was hospitalized 26 times in a 2-year period, and none of them were overnights. That doesn't count the number of 12 to 24-hour periods we sat in the emergency room. So I just despise having to go to a hospital. All right. What I'm going to do, these are some of the larger pieces. I'm going to be putting some bundles together with some of the satin and some of the different pieces. I don't want to cut this up, but I can. So I thought I'd offer it out. This is the only one I have like this, Debbie, and it's $6. And I'll measure it if I can find my. I mean, when I started pulling bins out, it's like, you've got to get rid of this stuff. This is insanity.
Takes that.
It is 29.5 inches long. Thank you, Paula. And the only way I can do things at a lower price is the fact that I got the dress for $25. 20. The most I paid for a dress is $35, but I got the veil with it. That was super nice. So, all right. This is a I think they call it a peplum. It was on the back of the dress, and it's got almost a yard of lace on each side. You can see the seam right here. And then you can see how the piece comes down into that. So you've got almost 2 yards of the lace fabric to take off. You've got the little bit heavier netting underneath that you can use, and then you've got the satin that you can use. And I'll do this for $5, Debbie, because I'm kind of overtaking things.
Hold it up.
Well, we'll keep praying, Dawn, till you're really feeling 100%. Okay, no interest in this piece.
No.
All right, let me get that out of the way. I run out of places to put things. All right, this is the top.
Cheryl Goble's going to take that last piece.
Thank you, Cheryl. I started taking this apart, and then I had to stop because I had other things I had to get done, and I haven't gotten back to it. So you've got the front of the dress, and this lace was coming around, to the side, just like this piece. And I had started taking that apart right there, but I've gotten the entire other side off. So you've got the front with all this, with all these pearls. And it comes down to a pretty point right here. Tons and tons of pearls and sequins on this one. And then the other half of the back is right here. And so everything, all of this on the other side is gone. Half of it is in this little jar. So I'll do this piece for $10, Debbie. These two connect. This one dangles, and it's got a longer bead right there. Oh, it will make pretty angel wings, Cheryl. So I reached a stopping point on this, and I haven't picked it back up again. This is when I rest. This is what I do. I take something apart. I'll watch something or listen to something and work on something like this. So,
Not seeing anybody.
okay. I'll finish that one off. Oh, I've got this fabric I keep forgetting to bring out too. All right, this is another bodice. It's intact. It's got the sleeves still attached, and it has this style of applique on it.
Would you take $8 for that other piece, Pearl?
Yeah, just to make it go away, I'll do 8.
Paula.
Okay. And that way I don't have to worry about it. What did I do with it? Here it is. All right, so that's right there. I've got this one. It has the long sleeves. It has this lighter weight satin. It's not the heavy satin. It does have the netting all the way down through the sleeve. I can feel it. And that is the applique on this cuff. You've got the little snap closure. It comes to a point in the front. Has a zipper in the back. It's got a high neck. And it's got the little puffy, net in the back. And then on the back, you've got this pretty applique work, but it doesn't have any beading or anything. Still really pretty, though. I'll do this one for $10. It's got a lot. And they're really not that hard. It just takes patience. And I use an X-Acto knife and just sit and pull it loose and take it off. I like the edging here with the little flowers. I mean, it's not a big deal to me. I can take it apart. Just put the pieces in with all the stuff I put in my boxes.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay. Right there. I have, see how many I have. I'm going to hold it up so you can see it. And I just cut it apart because it's easier to take it apart without having to hang on to the whole big dress. So that piece is, from top to bottom is 10 inches. And it's about 3.5 inches wide at its widest point. So let's see how many I have like that. The problem is they're not always the same. Is that the same? Nope, that's different. That's the same, but it's going in the opposite direction. So it's like a matching pair. This one's different. This one's different. I had a whole bunch of them and I clipped them together. I don't know what I've done with them. All right, this one is going this way. So you've got the large flower down here. This can be cut here. You can cut right around that to get the smaller pieces. You can cut right through here. There's a path where you can easily cut. And as these others are bigger. Here's one. Nope, that's different too. So I've got those. Here's one more. Let me get that pin out of the way. So this is the same thing. The piece of satin's a little bit bigger. It all depends on where it falls on the satin as to how big I can make that piece. Let's see what this one is. This one is another one going in this direction. This is a bigger piece. This is like the back of the dress. So I have, and that's different. I have two of, we'll call it B, and 1, 2, 3 of A. And the pieces are approximately, I think I said that already, but I'm going to do it again. This piece is about 10 inches long. At the widest point right here, it is about a little over 3 inches. And I'll do these for $2 each. And you can always, if you don't want to sit and pick it apart, you can take a fine piece of a fine scissor and cut around it without having to pick the thread.
Shannon wants that $10 dress top.
You got it. Thank you, Shannon. I can't buy another dress until I get rid of all this that I have, so Unless I can sneak it behind it, but in behind Debbie's back.
No. No sneaking.
I'm trying to be good.
If you could see her house, you'd see why she's not sneaking nothing else in. She can't get anything else in there.
I know, I really can't.
Paula, A and B.
All right. How many do you want of each one, Paula? One of each?
1A and 1B.
Okay.
Shannon, 1A and 1B.
All right, give me just a second. Let me get this together. That must be Shannon.
And Wendy Keller, an A and a B.
There are no more B's, but I'll put something else down and you can decide if you would like that with it. Okay. It's just a little bit different. All right. I have this piece. It's smaller, so I'll do it for $1.50. If you want that for a B instead of $2, it'll be $1.50.
All right. So, Wendy K., you tell us what you want.
It's a pretty piece. It just doesn't have this flower piece right here. Let me hold it up so you can.
Saying yes.
Okay.
Oh, hang on just a minute, Pearl. Call you back.
Well, I just wanted to tell you.
I'm going to mute you. We're going to mute her. I couldn't find my mouse to do it with. And I'm going to go when she comes back. I know I've got some smaller pieces and I had them clipped together with a clip. So I'm going to find what I did with those. They're here. I just don't know where. You back?
I'm back.
Okay. All right. Let me think and see if I can figure out what I did. All right. Is this them? Is this them? Yep, this is them. All right. Let me do. This is another piece just like that one that Wendy got. It's smaller. It's $1.50. And I don't think I've got big pieces left. So if somebody wants
doing this for $1.50?
$1.50 for that piece, yeah. Some of these pieces are just where I stopped cutting and had to put it down and then probably just didn't pick it back up. I picked something else up.
Shannon.
Okay, thank you, Shannon.
You just have one of that piece?
That's the only one I have left of that. And I've got another something. I've got two of these. One of them curves this way. And you can see this is that same piece from before where the flower's down here and that's going that way, but it's got this extra piece right here. And I have two of those, but they're because they were mated to the back of the dress, they're facing different directions. So I'll do these for $2.25.
How many? You got two? Just A and B?
I only got the two. That's it. Yep.
Two.
Everything else I've got are bigger pieces because I'm going to have to do a lot of work. I'm going to have to take them off because they're really close together. And I have the veil somewhere. It's really pretty.
Not seeing anybody for this.
No? Paula just popped in.
Oh, both of them. Yep, she says
Yep.
both.
You got it, Paula. Thank you. Ouch. Just popped myself. No bleeding on the satin. All right. I have, I'm just staying with the same fabrics right now. I've only got one of these. This is that same, that's that same form. Then put an extra flower up here, to cover that up. And I'll do this piece for $3, Debbie. And I got water and then didn't drink any of it. I don't see anybody for that. Let me put a note on here of what I was asking for it though. It may go into a box with some other things or something like that. There are a lot of boxes to do.
Paula is going to take it.
Oh, thank you, Paula. I appreciate it. Does anybody do anything with the satin? I know some people burn and make flowers. All right, this is a big piece. This is the top of it. It's that same style. You've got your flower here. Of course, this is the other end down there. But it's got this piece put in right here. You've got a ton of pearls. And you got
it's on roll. She does rolled roses.
Okay. And then I've got, it comes down to here. Then you've got this piece inset there. And then you've got that same style here and here. And you can see I got this one taken apart right here. So there's one of these. And you can see here I had to take this loose from this piece in order to get that piece out over there. And I just hadn't gotten to this side. I'll do this for $8. I mean, it's worth more with the pieces, but I need for it to go away.
St. Jennifer Tracy Sparkle lives close to it. Dawn.
Yeah. My son is in Tampa.
Brenda, sarcastic Brenda. We don't know how close she lives to it. Everybody was saying earlier they had some friends there. So, yeah, I think there's people in our group that.
Yeah. Well, Jennifer is in that general area, and it's going right across the state. It's not coming north, thank goodness, this time. But it's going to hit all the way across the state from west to east. All right. All right, this is in the same family, the same dress, and it is that same pattern. There's 1, 2, 3 of those, and I'll do that for $5. So you've got 3 of those same pieces, and it had a scalloped edge on the bottom, but I left a lot of satin on here. I tried to leave as much satin as I could. But what I'm going to be putting together is I've got different laces and different, different satins. There's some that's heavier, there's some that's lighter. So what I was going to try to do is put together some bundles that have a variety of the different trims and the different laces. Thank you, Wendy. And that's all I have for this particular pattern and style. And I was really disappointed with this dress because the hem was so dirty. I have to wash the hem. I've gotten it all off, but I have to wash it before I can do anything with it. All right, I'm going to sit down for just a minute. This is a different style, different dress. The satin is lighter on this. This is a piece of the back. You can see the buttons right there. And you can see the closure over there. What was this? Was this the sleeve? No. This dress had a lot of embellishment all over it. So this piece, I didn't leave a lot of satin on this one. It just didn't have a lot of satin. You can see where I took it off right there. And you've got this small piece here with the pearls, or you can do all of that into one piece. You've got these pieces on either side. You've got this piece that can come out as a whole that way, or you can take it apart. You just want to take, make sure you lift this one up. You don't want to just cut through it, but just lift that up, get the threads loose and lift it up, and you can cut it in half. Same thing right here. And then you've got these pieces here and this nice large piece here, and it's got some beautiful pearls on it. This does not have sequins on it. No, it does. This has more clear sequins, where the other one had more gold tone or beige tone sequins. But the sequins on here are a little more muted. But you've got these covered buttons and this loop, and I don't remember what the rest of it looked like, to be perfectly honest. And you've got that little bit left. I'll do this piece for $8, Debbie. And you've got, I think, 2 different sizes of pearls on here. These that are in here are larger than these that are going around here. A little bit larger. But I finally just had to stop.
Wendy Keller.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. So my plan is to, in the next week, get some of those bundles done and just give everybody a variety of fabrics and styles. This is a completely different dress. And I cut these out with as much satin as I could. And this satin is a lighter weight. And it doesn't have as many pearls. It's very light on the pearls. But the fabric is, and you can add more pearls. They do. Sometimes you cut a thread and a pearl drops off. So be careful about that, because there's longer threads on the back. And that's where they're stitching the pearls on. There we go. So it's a pretty piece. I like this one. And it is. What weight satin works best for the flowers, Paula? All right, this is 7 inches long. And the width is about 5 inches. Going from the widest point there to the widest point here. And I have one. I think these are all the same. I think that's why I had them clipped together. That's a little bit different shape. That's the same shape. That's the different shape. That's the same. A little bit more satin on there. It just depended on where it was on the dress and how close to a seam. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these with that satin. that particular design. And then this is the same material. It's just put together in this more of a heart-shaped design. You can do it that way, or you can do it this way, or you can take it apart in between. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That has a little bit more satin. I've got 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got 4 of A and 4 of B. $2 each, Debbie.
Can you make ones you burn, take strips, and make rolled roses?
I've never done it, so I just didn't know if the heavier weight worked better or if the lighter weight worked better.
She wants to sell you the satin. Dawn for A.
Okay, I've got Dawn. I tried to cut as much satin around as I could, but sometimes if it was close to a seam or close to the bottom, I couldn't. So that's why there's a difference.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay, that's fine. These will go in a box. I've got tons of boxes and tins and things like that that I need to do, so it is not a problem. Let's see. What's up here? All right. Trying to think. That's all that I brought in here. I can go look for more. I do have this bag, and I haven't done anything with this, so I need to. I'll offer it up. Let me see what I can find. This is what I was using on those little things that I put together. And the thing about this is some of it's cut, and you can see the dress fabric is still, and I didn't do this. I got it this way. So you can see the dress fabric is still on here, but somebody sat and cut it. There were 3 of A and 4 of B left. And some of these vary just a little bit. So they did this, and they used somebody's old wedding dress and used this for table decorations. They cut them and put them on the tables.
Paula wants what's left of the last round.
Okay, you've got it, Paula. Thank you. Give me a little. All right.
And how much are these pieces going to be?
I think I'm gonna have to kind of sort through it for a minute, and let me get these pinned together so I don't lose anything. I have escapees, and I'll be trying to figure out what it's for. So let me see what I can quickly put together here. That's smaller. That's smaller. Smaller. They're just, some of them are just a smidge different. They're not exactly the same. And some of them, they didn't get the center cut out of. So I'm trying to get to find those. Yeah, like that one. You can see they didn't get the center cut out, which I still think is pretty.
Yeah, I do too.
And I'm not cutting it, y'all. I'm sorry. I love you, but I'm got too much going on right now to cut it. And small, that size, that size, that size. All right. All right, what I'm going to do, these are all different. So that's different. It's a little bit different. So I am going to let's see if some of them are just a little bit enough different that I don't want to price it the same.
Say it's random.
Well, I'm trying to find the ones that are similar in size so that it's at least somewhat similar. May not be exact, but it'll be close. All right. Escapee. All right, let's see. What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. I have 34 of the longer one, and I'm going to put it on here and hold it up so you can see it better.
And how much are they?
I'm going to do $1.50 on these, Debbie. I like the fact that it still has the fabric on the back because it gives it a little more weight. I did see there's a few places, like if you were going to put it on something special, I would trim off in a couple of little places. But for the most part, they look really good. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just do those, and I think I'm going to do these smaller pieces are going to be my early bird giveaway pieces.
All on 7.
Okay. So some of the other pieces are going to be my early bird giveaway. So if you were an early bird, you're going to get a piece for a giveaway. And I don't see anybody else. So let me put this in a bag. Oh, I see Shannon now. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Paula.
6. And Wendy Keller 4.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Yep, there's still some left if anybody comes in and wants more.
Flag is terrible.
It is. It's really bad. Well, the storm. The storm is affecting everything. The winds and everything down there. Because everything's connected now. So, thank you very much. I have this fabric, and I've been trying to remember to put it on the table. And it is gorgeous. It is a drapery weight. It's a drapery width. And it is pretty. It's a black background with all these beautiful pinks. You've got kind of a khaki tone and a beige tone in here. You've got purples in here. Got all this pretty blue. And it's all on a black background. And it is, I'm trying to think of.
Well, Mary's going live in 77 minutes, so I want to be done by the time she goes live.
Who?
Mary.
Oh, okay. We can stop. Yeah.
That's just an hour. I mean, that gives us an hour and 17
okay.
minutes. So we still got an hour.
I'm going to do this for $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And I'm trying to keep that price as low as I can. I'm not really making a lot on this. I'm just, it's more, it was one piece. I had to buy the whole thing. So I'd like for a lot of this to go away. I ought to do it by the yard, but I try to not get more than 2-3 yards at the most. But I just thought it was gorgeous. I thought everybody would love it.
Pan and 4.
Let me find my pen. I buried it. So Shannon, you'll get a full yard. I don't cut anything I don't have to. All right. And I thought even these look really, pop a white on there. It looks really pretty. Got a lot of white in it. So I hesitate to buy fabric because people just aren't buying as much fabric now. And I'll wind up with too much. I see you, Wendy. Thank you. You'll get a half a yard.
2 for Wendy.
Okay. And I'll keep it close by in case somebody else pops in. The lag is just hideous lately. All right. Trying to find places to put things where it won't get buried and lost and undiscovered. Let's see. I don't know what else to do. I'm going to I've shown it twice. If nobody's interested in it, I'm probably going to take it apart. This is that wedding veil. And it goes to that one of those pieces that I just sold that has that tone. And I thought it looked really strange when I first looked at it, but it just added a pop of green to her. And it was like a shamrock. So I don't know if she got married on St. Patrick's Day. This is vintage. I don't know, but it's a nice wired headpiece. And the tulle is very nice. It has the wedding appliques on it from the dress, same as the dress. It's scalloped and it has pearls, and it's two layers. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 appliques and the pretty pearl beaded edge and all of the stuff you can take off of here. I really need $10 for it. And these would come off if you didn't like that on there. But I just think for the tulle, the pearl tulle and the appliques is worth $10. And I can always use the tulle in some of the boxes if nobody's interested. That's my plan anyway, if nobody's interested in it. It came with one of the last wedding dresses I got.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay. Let's see. Was anybody else interested in the curtain panels?
Put them up here and we'll do it one more time.
Let me grab that. I just grabbed a whole pile. Let me see what I've got here. All right. What did I do the other ones for?
4 and 2.
4. Yeah, this is a full panel. And this is the design. Try to lay it out so you can see it. And as far as I can tell, it's a shower curtain. That is the only one I have like that.
And it's how much?
$4. I was selling these for $8 before, but I want them to go out of my, it's similar but different. So I don't know that I have anything that's a pair. I think the last pair that I had, I sent to Wendy. Rooster.
Oh, Paula wants to see the veil.
Oh, the veil?
Veil again?
Yeah, yeah, I'll show it. Let me pull that out of the way, or you won't be able to see it. The tulle on the veil is over a yard long on the bottom piece, and then you've got the top piece. So this is the bottom, and it's got this pretty scallop, and the entire, both layers have the pearl beading around the edge. There's the second one. This bottom piece has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 appliques on it. The top piece doesn't have any appliques. I think that's another one. But this is what the headpiece of it looks like. And it's got that green netting with sequins. And I thought maybe they got married on St. Patrick's Day. And then this is the wire. And it's an older piece. And it's got this trim glued on it. But it's just a ton of pretty netting, and then you get all the applique pieces. So if you use a lot of netting for anything, it could be good for that. So let me know if you're interested, Paula. Oh, you're going to take it? Okay. Thank you very, very much. I'm happy to see it go away. Keep closing my pen. And then trying to write with it. Funny how that doesn't work. All right. All right, and this just fell right there. All right, so was anybody interested in that panel? Do we see anybody come in?
Came in for that.
Nobody? All right, I've got this one. It's completely different. And I'll be glad to cut it in half if somebody just wants half. This is a little bit wider panel, and this is the pattern it has on it. And it has the scallop on this. These are newer. They're not the super old ones. And I have 2 of those.
Shannon will take one.
Okay, thank you, Shannon. Alrighty. I'll be cutting, what I have left will be cut up and put with like the lace bundles and things. And the wedding bundles. This is a huge wide one. You're going to get a lot of lace with that. I believe.
But I'll take it. Show her the last panel that nobody took. Said
Okay.
she'd take it, but show it to her.
Yeah. And let me show the bottom too, because I know. All right, I'm trying to fold it where I can find the tag, or I'll think that it didn't sell, and I'll put it back in the bin, and that won't work for either of us. All right, so this is the same panel.
It was $4, Shannon.
Yeah. Sorry, my hair's in my mouth. Ugh. All right, this is super wide. It was just the same one. And then, because I didn't show the bottom, I'm going to show the bottom. So the bottom has this scallop. It's just hard to do a big piece on a little table.
Shannon's going to take that.
Okay, thank you, Shannon. Did she get the other one too?
Yes.
Oh, so you're getting both. Okay. I just don't want to confuse myself and think I've done it wrong. It doesn't take much to confuse me. Well, all right. That's $8 for a pair of curtains. That's not bad. And I believe that you could tea stain with these as long as your fabric is not, as long as your paper is not heavily wet. You might have to use something to circulate some air over it, but it's all acrylic. You just have to try it and see. I know that I've used curtain pieces to jelly plate with, but that's been forever and ever and ever ago. All right, I don't know if I threw this piece down or not. I think I did, but yeah, I did that one. This is different. I do only have one of this one. I sold the other. Oh, this has been cut too. That's really odd. I don't remember. Oh, well. The top is gone. The bottom's gone. But it is, let me see. This one I think would jelly plate and tea stain with. That's 2 yards of this pattern. And I believe this one would jelly plate well and probably tea stain or coffee dry with. So it's 2 yards. It'll be I'm going to say $2.50 for the whole thing. I don't know what happened to the rest of it. I don't remember cutting this. I may have picked it up this way. All right, I'm going to move it out of the way, but I'll keep it handy in case somebody comes in. I might cut this up into squares or pieces for bundles.
Okay, Shannon, thank you. Paula says gift to Shakita.
Okay. Sweet, Paula. All right. Right here. All right. I only have pieces. I'm going to put these pieces down. I don't know where I got them. I probably got a bundle from somebody. That looks like a cloud, I think, and that looks like peaches. And then there's this piece. It's a bigger piece. So I've got this piece. I'm sure I got this from somebody. So that's 3 different pieces right there. Is that the same? Oh, that's the same as that one. This piece should be different. This is softer. This is part of a tablecloth. Let's see. Let me find something else. All right. This is wonky. This is the fabric. Let me move these. So there's those 3 plus this one. Okay. You can see it. I didn't do this. You can see it's cut wonky there. It's cut wonky here. But it goes all the way over here. This wonky right there. But then this part of it is fairly long. I'll do all 4 of these pieces for $3, Debbie. It's a lot to work with. I mean, you can use it with your journals. You can use it with jelly printing. That's 4 big pieces. Let me fold it up right.
Not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. This may have been a tablecloth piece.
Dawn.
Okay, Dawn, thank you. It is a great buy. I need for it to get out of my way. And then there's this piece that I know is a curtain panel. And then there's this piece that I think could have been a tablecloth or a curtain panel. And this wonky soft piece that I don't know where it came from. There's no telling. Sorry, I didn't mean to poke y'all in the eye. Here we go. Thank you, Dawn. All right, we're looking at 5 o'clock, Debbie.
Yeah.
What time is she coming on?
She's coming on 5 my time.
5 your time. Okay. I'm just trying to keep up with the time.
Rebecca started right now.
Huh?
Got a message Rebecca started, but it's not a big deal.
There's this piece. It's similar to that other one that has that cloud-looking shape, and it looks like
He's on in an hour, 59 minutes and 2 seconds.
okay. And these holes are meant to be in there. I thought there was something wrong with it, but they were made that way. So that's the first piece. Here's another piece. This is a piece of a curtain. I did not cut this. I obviously got it in a bundle, some sort of bundle. This is an older panel, you can tell by the top. And it has a yellow look to it. It's got these pretty flowers on it. And it's a nice long piece. Has a ruffle on the bottom edge. And then this is a tablecloth piece. And this is a curtain. This is the old-timey curtain pieces. It has that waffle look to it. And I'll put one more piece down and do it for $3. Here's the tablecloth piece. It's a long, wide piece. It's a nice big piece. So $3 for this bundle. There's 5 pieces.
Wendy Keller.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. All right. All right, here is another piece, a curtain piece. I've got the top of it right here. Anything like this I got from somebody else because I haven't cut anything like this up in forever and ever. This is a very different piece. This will be $3 as well, Debbie. Yeah, this has got somebody's sticker on it. I paid $2 for this piece. This white piece right here. And here is another tablecloth piece. This is a Quaker lace company piece. If it doesn't have the very definitive picot on it, it could be called a Quaker lace style, but it's not the Quaker lace company. There's 3. Here is one that's a Quaker lace style, and it's a longer piece. And that is 4 pieces. And here is a piece of this. It's a long, skinny piece. I think these were chair ties I did at one time. I got a huge box. And this is one of the few that's left. They use them for chair ties. So I'll do that one, Debbie, for $3. It's lots. It's a nice variety of different laces.
Dawn.
Okay, thank you, Dawn. All right. Thank y'all for helping me get all that fabric to go away. And I'll have more stuff next week ready to go. And the goal is to get as much out of this house in the next 12 months as I can. All right, I had offered this. This is the entire tablecloth. It's not a Quaker lace company, but it is a Quaker lace style. And it is fairly large. I offered it up for $10. And I offered to cut it, but I'd like to not have to cut it. I'll do this whole tablecloth for $5 to the first me, Debbie. So it's not a Quaker lace company, but it's the Quaker lace style. And it is a fairly large tablecloth. It's got some blue fuzz. So this is the kind that's really good to cut up and use for stuff. And the coffee stain and tea stain.
I'm not seeing anybody.
No?
Oh, Christy.
All right, Christy, you got it. And I have this in my hand, and I'm going to put that down on there. It's that pretty lace. It's got the ruffle at the bottom. So I'm going to put that with it. And y'all, let's remember to keep all the people in all the damaged areas. You can't even name them all. And Florida that's about to go through all that. Keep everybody in our prayers for a while. It's going to take a long time to recover from all of that. It just breaks my heart. I hate that anybody has to go through that. All right, I have. Here's some more small pieces that are falling out of my chair, so they need to go away. There's this one. Top of the panels right here. So this will be another $3 one, Debbie. If I can find enough pieces. All right, let's see what this is. All right, this is a valance, and I'm going to move this and put this down so you can see it. It's just a different kind of lace pattern. This one is firm enough that I think you could coffee stain, tea stain, all the staining, and you could cut it into pieces. And one of the things you can do to firm it up is use a clear medium. Just cut your piece, pin it to a piece of foam board or something, and use some watered down glue or clear medium and paint over it. Any of these, all of these different pieces, you can do that to. But then you have to pull it off whatever you pinned it to and let it dry so that the holes perforate. I mean, if you paint it over it and then you leave it there, it's going to dry. on the board. And so you're not going to have your holes. So if you're careful with that, you could do that. But this is a nice long valance. You've got that big flower, you've got the curtain, and then here's the center of it. So there's that piece, and then you go over to the opposite side of that. Oh, that's not true. So this is in the center. Okay. And it has a nice drop to it with the two flowers and the leaves there. So you've got two long pieces. And then you've got that in the center.
$3.
$3. I don't know that I have enough little pieces left to do another bundle. This is a pretty pattern. I think it would make some fun. Use it like a stencil. You just have to firm it up so it doesn't move.
Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn. I'm so glad you're home, Dawn. And y'all don't forget to be praying for Cheryl. This is such a difficult time. My son and his wife stayed with my mother because I had just had my second back surgery. And I couldn't just sit over there. It just wasn't physically possible. And when it got to the last couple of days, when we knew it was the end, then I sent them to my house and I stayed there. So let's see if I can come up with 4 or 5 pieces. So there's that one. This is a long skinny piece. What else have I got here? I got a piece of this lace that I got from Lindy. It's that Quaker, it's that Nottingham, not Quaker lace, the Nottingham lace. It's skinny, but it's long. It's about 1.5 yards to almost 2 yards of that one. And get that. Let me capture that pearl. This is a balance. I think I'm just going to do the 3 pieces on this, Debbie, for $3. This is a nice long piece. And again, this is that type of poly, rayon, whatever acrylic it is that would make good pieces to cut for tea staining. It's over 2 yards long. So that's 3 pieces for $3. Somebody did it. No, it's 4 pieces. That is 4 pieces, but they're small. You know, some of these are smaller. Some are bigger, some are smaller.
Not seeing anybody.
Nobody? Okay. I keep hoping I'm going to get to a place where I can have a place to do that. I love the coffee staining and the jelly printing and all that stuff. I just don't have anywhere I can do it right now. All right. All right. I'm going to put this with it. This is 2. I think I got these from Katie or somebody. 18 by 28. I got 2 of them in there. Hey, Linda.
Take the last thing.
You got it. And I'm putting that with it because I need it to go away. And I think this is going to be it for today. I'm reaching that breaking point. I think.
Me too. I'm about done for today.
Let's just not forget to be praying for everybody in our group. Cheryl for the for her husband, but and then I was thinking Cheryl, but Penny for the fire out there. So a lot of people are going through such hard times. And I'm praying that hurricane takes a dip and goes between the United States and Cuba. Pray. Not destroy Florida. There's enough for the country to deal with right now with the the areas that are already just absolutely destroyed. I can't even imagine. Yep, I got to go too. Thanks, Paula. Thanks for being here. You too. So, ladies, we're going to call it a day. I love you. I appreciate you so much. And I know Debbie does too. And if you're anywhere near,
To sell Monday.
yep, she'll be selling Monday. Wendy's selling on Thursday. She starts at 11 o'clock.
Today and tomorrow, and I think Thursday night, maybe. I'm not sure, but she's selling today and tomorrow.
Okay. All right, ladies. So you know where to go. So y'all have a great evening. If you're in anywhere close to the storm area, just stay safe, be safe. Don't go out if you don't have to. I know we do. My son is in Tampa. So y'all have a blessed night, and I will see you out there somewhere. And let's see if it will let me in this stream. You got anything else to say, old hag?
Nope, I'm okay. Thanks, girls. Love you all.
Bye, y'all. I still have to chase it.